Let's move. Oh wait, soup. Quishy, welcome. Hello. Good morning. Hello. Where are we? Yes, I'll stay. I'm be not. No, I'll stay. Listen, tier 5, let it be. Chill farm. Biggie, welcome. Котфан, доброго ранку. Доброго, вітаю. I hope I did not fuck up my quality of stream on YouTube. Вул, вітаю, доброго ранку. Sharpness, hello. Ankit, welcome. Welcome, guys. Today we're gonna get definitely 25 mil. But man, 50 mil it will be tough. Will be tough. 50 mil. There was a gankers. Okay, you know what? We can actually go further. Maybe they will scout other locations. Вул, напиши Путін, хуйло, Росія, окупант. У нас тест на ватників. Зетників, ми не тримаємо на каналі. Yeah, let's go in tier 5. With a healer, man. Wait, isn't it? It's a party that we saw yesterday. It was doing like trekking, group trekking, or not? I knew the video was about dagger fish or other weapon as well. Не написав. Ну і ладно. Oh, come on. Stop it. Dagger features are the weapon as well. Wait. What? I misunderstood. About dagger per feature are the weapon as well. I'm confused a bit. Fuck. I was reading chat. I was reading just chat. You confused me. Ochi, what do you mean? What dagger weapon feature other weapon as well? You literally confused me. Man, while I was trying to get your message, I died. I fucking died. Kostara, welcome. We just started. Welcome, hello. Yeah, we just started. Ochinchin MFKAR. What a weird nickname. Confused me, man. He literally distracted. How many years have you been playing Albion? For too much. The dagger pair test build. Oh shit, my bad. Oh, well, what test build? I mean, when we were playing dagger pair, well, we tested it like for a few hours, then I burned out. I couldn't. It's just not playable weapon, man. It's just completely unplayable weapon, sadly. Some troll builds, yeah, are playable. In 1v1 in some niche scenarios when people do not expect certain combos, but when they know what to expect, it's impossible to play on it. It's super predictable. God, welcome. Hello. So for today, you're gonna get 50 mil in less than 8 hours. So the initial challenge was 50 mil in what? 16 or 18 hours, something like this. And it's a third stream. So we already have close to 23 mil. Instead of just naming it like part 1, part 2, part 3, etc., I just reduce amount of time for our final goal. I wanna ask my friend, wait. Give me 2 seconds. I need to wake up. My pin rope on dagger pair. Now, why pin rope on dagger pair? My friend, why up? Because it secure your e-spell. If you will cast Hellion Shoes and during the fly, before you will teleport to your enemy, you spam your Fiend Rope, you will appear on top of your enemy. Oh my god. With fear effect. Nah. Let's wait. I started playing Dagger Pair recently. No, stop playing it. It's a useless weapon. You're gonna die, you're gonna feed, you're gonna lose all your money. The only way how you can play Dagger Pair is in arena for fun. And in a gang squads, when you already have 20 people versus solo other players. That's all. It's a useless weapon, man. Entirely useless. Ice Squeeze, thank you for 5 gifted. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. I do appreciate it. Oh. Probably after daily maintenance, I'm gonna get more coffee. You can see message on you. Yes, because I'm streaming on YouTube. Why I would not see them? That would be weird, no? If I would not be able to see them. Dracula, welcome, welcome. No, it was painful experience. Fuck that. Like, it's very bad. No, listen. Okay, if you enjoy, play it. But later you will regret about this decision. Trust me, you will. It's not playable anywhere. It's just a troll weapon. How I seen loads of videos about daggers recently. Well, videos is one thing. Actual gameplay, and when people play it and how people play it, it's another. Plus, I don't know what you have seen and what you have not. I made a video on the Bedrock, soloing, roaming in a proper set. But does it mean Bedrock is a playable weapon in 1v1? No, it's not. Wait, you don't hear music on the background here on Twitch? Give me a few seconds. Yeah, there is no music. What the fuck? And no one told me about that. Okay, now it's good. Poised Mango. Hello, hello, good morning. Yeah, just suicide build. And again, versus normal enemy, you will not be able to do shit. It is super predictable, super easy to confirm. Again, if arena, yes. Like, just rewatch my answer. Goxin, are you retarded? Oh, come on, man. You know what? What am I doing? I just do it like this. Why? Why even spending time? Same with Boltcasters. Actually true. They are pretty similar in terms of usefulness and in terms of efficiency. They can kill. They do have insane amount of damage. But it's super easy to outplay. The way how they need to fix these Boltcasters is to make sure that you will be able to move during channel. That will fix like half of the problems of this weapon. And then again, I know you might say, Equart, you're crazy, it's gonna be OP. No, it will not be. If movement speed bonus will not be huge. Like it might be like 30% of out of 100. With 30% movement speed, you'll be able to move. So at least some kind of movement so you'll not be stuck in one place. Thank you, copy. Welcome, welcome. TXP Albion, hello, hello. It's like one burst window and then timeout. Yeah, like the thing is with Dagger Pair, why it's not playable? Because you need always stacks. You need some kind of tool to get close to your enemy. So you either use Shadow Edge or Hellion Shoes, which are predictable, easy to counter. You know exactly when enemy gonna hit you. It has a cast time. You need to be on a melee range, and without stacks, you are useless. That's a problem. If you compare, let's say, to Death Givers, good example, why Death Givers are playable, because they do not rely on Ws, they do not rely on stacks much. Yes, if you have stacks, you can cast it twice. But even if you don't have stacks, it's a 20-second cooldown ability that can be cast on range, on this range, appear behind your enemy on this side, so you can use it as utility, as mobility, as a finisher, as a kite ability without or with stacks. And again, you don't need Hellion, Shadow Edge to land your damage. You're independent. You do not rely on any other pieces of equipment. That's why it's meta for such a long time. Blood вітаю. Who said broadcasters? Someone in chat. Daniel, welcome, welcome. Good morning, good morning. No, listen, it's a good thing to be skeptical about whatever I say, whatever other veterans players are saying to you. It's completely normal to be, to argue. And listen, you can ignore what everything I say or every other creator will say and try it yourself and come up to conclusion yourself. It is much better. Because when I start playing new games, I never listen to veteran players of these games. I never listen to them. Never. Because I need to experience certain things myself. In such way, I will learn further things regarding this game, mechanics, much faster. And I will understand the reasons, actual reasons behind logic that other people try to explain to me why this or that is unplayable. Blindly listen and, okay, let's say I say don't play on them, and you listen and you don't play. Not always a correct approach to things. You know what? Play dual daggers, and you will see exactly on your own, based on your own experience, why they suck. And other weapons are much more playable and much more flexible. I always fight that givers with mob, so I can instantly multiply time with calming that giver just that dagger pair on steroids. Exactly. And again, it's still a dagger weapon line. It can kill, it can deal damage. That's just outdated. The same as close, by the way. У мене такий проект, це жах, роблю зуби світліше за туалетну кераміку. Ну це жесть. Я бачив такі вініри, ну прям вони ж ну, ненатурально виглядають. Я не знаю, ну чому люди таке собі роблять, таке ставлять. Ну це жесть. Ні, я розумію, про що ти, я зрозумів, що ти маєш на увазі. That's why I don't play that givers. I feel more cool killing them with swords. No, yeah, like just do your own testing and try it out. Again, I like this weapon line, this weapon. Having fun in arenas, yeah, can be great. In some game setups, yeah, I can see that. Doing PvE, yeah, I can see how people can enjoy it, but it's pretty niche. Zero button? No, it's overcharge. I get 10 for 10 siphon energy. I get oh no, let's reset. 100 item power. It's overcharge mechanic. You can watch tips and tricks on my channel. I explain all these things. No, no. Let's take this one. You think Battle Axe is worth using since buff? I feel like Spear is still superior. Listen, Battle Axe always was good. In next patch, it's gonna be just even stronger than it was. Do I? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Don't forget that all content that you consume on YouTube is cherry-picking PvP content. We as content creators can look almost any weapon or goofy build playable, and it might confuse new players. Always keep this in mind. Always. If you're not sure if this or that build is playable or not, just come and ask. And if it's an honest content creator, he will tell you that, yeah, it was just for entertaining reasons. If you're a new player, or in general, casual player, do not play on this or on that setup. Because on all successful clips, there are like 10 unsuccessful. Always keep this in mind. That's how I always put losers in your video. Don't. People will not watch it. People will not watch it. You can make an experiment, post a video with only wins and wins and losses, and you will see that view duration gonna be longer on a video that have only wins. And just the way how viewer mentality works. And that's why people do it. 380. I don't want to share that I got a scholarship at the organization I was applying for, and I'm very happy. Slava Ukraini. Героям слава. Да, congrats, congrats. Yeah, content creation can be interesting. If you like daggers, you can play Bloodletcher. Yeah, Bloodletcher, Death Givers, one-handed dagger even is alright too. Knight, welcome, welcome. Kitsune, hello, hello, good morning, good morning. Knight, welcome. I was trying the dual daggers set you were using yesterday, but putting Duskweaver helmet as another engage. It can work. If it's 1v1. They're not only shots in... dual daggers, you mean? Well, they're not only on open world shit, they're shit everywhere. To be fair, almost. Again, exception is... content that I named. Legendary mist behind you, it doesn't matter. Even if it will be triple legendary or 3-time legendary mist, there is no sense. The only sense to go in legendary mist if you have tier 8 tools. If you don't have tier 8 tools, there is no sense to go there. You will not be able to normally farm mobs, especially in 4.1 gear. And you're gonna be pretty useless. Okay, let me take this one. You're gonna just waste your time. They're going to buff adrenaline boosts, which is one of the axes will be the best with it. Well, yeah, I saw. Like what? Duration will be on 2 seconds longer, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think on 2 seconds longer duration will be. Let's go. Maybe after this mob, I'll be able to open it. I don't think there will be a map. Get 50 mil, it's easy for Equart, but sell this 50 mil, this item is harder. Don't worry, I'm gonna quick sell. I'm gonna earn twice less than that. I just gotta quick sell items, like always, and everything gonna be great. Через спайк, соло. Через Q2, мабуть, автоатаки. Просто Spirit Impaler через Cleric Robo. Martlock Cape якийсь. Hunter Hood. Щось таке. Quick Salt just to rage bait people. I was thinking about it, yeah. Do it on stream. It's not a bad idea. I haven't noticed this guy. What kind of gear he was using. Okay, he's not nearby. That's good. Let's open. Nah, 138, let it be. Oh, wait. We don't need to teleport. We have a portal in front of us. 3D model? Oh, it's my viewer made it. Where is this? Here we go. This one. Kingmaker. Kingmakerino. It's pretty cool. Again, all I need is to paint it someday. I sold a moose scarf yesterday for 100k. I didn't check the price, and the quick sold it. Sell order was 700k. Rip. Which bow should I use to get into PvP? If you just started playing the game, go with longbow. And after that, you can choose. Well, you can take a bow of Adon or Sky Strider. Are we good? We are good. Let's move. You have only 3 options as a solo player. There are some niche setups, but I would not recommend it to you to play on them. It's my 10th stream streak. It's not bad. Lushenko has, what, 80 or 81 stream streak at this point. Being ranked by Frost in Black Zone, I'm using longbow. I need tips how to counter that. No, no tips. I need to see a video. Without video, I will not be able to help you. And once you will have it, video of your fight, when you lost or won, I will be able to give you some advices. What rotations you should have. 78 сьогодні. Don't forget to join our small community in Discord. In the first pinned message, there is a link. And also, yeah, press like button. Likes are very, very important. EU. We are playing on EU, man. Only EU. 13 minutes. Should we wait? Should we wait? Probably we're gonna wait. Why not? Let's farm a few mobs in these areas. And we'll test our luck. I want the one with dagger. You're talking about models, yeah? Oh yeah, probably it's gonna look awesome. With one hand dagger and torch. Oof. It'd be great. No, he's gonna escape. You have done a great job. Oh no, he made a mistake. Oh my god, he fuck up. He fuck up because probably he was lagging. 1.3 mil. Okay, I want to say what a great job he have done in this moment. I'll explain to you why his rotations were correct. Entirely correct. But he died anyway, because he was probably lagging. But why he played very well in this moment. Moment when he was dismounted, his mount was on a cooldown. So it was a correct choice to fight a bit, like for like 5-6 seconds. before using boots. Because if he would use boots immediately, I would just mount up and follow him on mount and dismount in front of him, and his mount still would be on cooldown and that would kill him. But what he have done, he decides to stay for 5-6 seconds and only after that use boots. Probably he have done it not intentionally, not with this 5-head plan in mind. But yeah, that's what you need to do when you are getting dismounted, when you are playing with minor boots. Wait for a few seconds before you will pop up your boots and escape, to make sure that you will not die after boots will be over. It is very important. I'm watching you on both platforms and I see the delay on YouTube is huge. Not really, it's huge. How much is delay? A few seconds. Ads are a lot more too. Well, on YouTube, it depends on the region, actually. Some people have less ads on YouTube, some people have less ads on Twitch, so it depends. And also on YouTube, it's much easier to remove ads. There are plenty of different ways how to do it. She's no welcome, welcome, welcome. It's okay, it's alright. Just woke up. We started our stream with 2 bands immediately. What a nice day to start. How to check ping on screen? / ping in chat. And press enter. $15 seconds. Okay, it's not a lot. The reason, by the way, why there is a difference in ping is because 2K resolution and much higher bitrate, and YouTube need more time to provide to you guys like higher quality picture. Been to viewer? Yeah, immediately when I just started stream. Yesterday there was no bans at all. Today 2 bans at the start of the stream. Good start. Well, one was Russian enjoyer, war enjoyer on Twitch, and the second one a guy that was typing the same message over again when I answered several times. Do you read chat on YouTube? Do you read chat on YouTube? Do you read chat on YouTube? When I'm answering messages in chat on YouTube. Probably some kind of kid troll. Troll kid. Okay, let's dash it. Do you? Well, in this case, you need to come on YouTube and try it yourself. Not enough ads on YouTube. Again, they're automatic. I set up them automatic and that's all, so don't to bother. Because if I will do ads manually, I will never run them. I will not have time. Yeah, ping will show you both FPS and ping. Now we got a 4.4 Blood Moon with lifesteal, max health, and defense. With 6.3 armor. I don't have any PvP skills in 1v1. I couldn't stand a chance against Froze stuff or any other stuff. First of all, if you don't play with this build in full loot areas, because you're gonna lose it super fast. And yeah, practice. With practice, you'll be fine. Versus mobile setups, always use the other ability on W. Yeah, because of 1080p, it has less delay. Exactly. How do you like your beef Equarts? Are you a medium or rare guy? Medium. I don't like rare. I don't like it. I don't. Yeah. Yucky. More meat was on fire is better. But one has been really nerfed. Yeah, it was nerfed hard. I'm waiting to test it someday. And we will. What website do you use for your music widgets? Oh man, I do not remember. If you're actually interested in this, you can contact me after stream in Discord, in general chat, tag me and ask me the same question after stream will end. And I will, when I will be free, I will try to find a guide video that I found on YouTube. How I set up this widget, if you're really interested in it. Play Hellfire Hands, please. Yeah, we are playing it right now. Yeah, why not? Hellfire Hands, play Hellfire Hands. Yes, guys, yes, I'm playing it right now. Why not? It's a Hellfire Hands. I have 100 spec longbow and want to level up other bows, plus gear, but it feels like I'm forcing random items together just to level up the same tree. Well, depends on the build. The items will be always mostly the same for open world. It's either you choose between Cleric, Assassin Jacket, Mercenary. That's 3 core items that will fit almost any build in open world, and maybe also Soldier Armor. You choose between them. But listen, if you don't want to play on some kind of other builds with 0 specs, you can continue playing with Longbow. Yeah, it will take a bit more time, but at least you will always enjoy, like, your PvE experience will be much more smoother. You'll be able to protect yourself in PvP because you already played on leveled up build. Maybe we'll get some PvP kills also. What's our personal preferences? How many languages do you speak? 3. Ah! In connection with your first ban today, I was wondering, do you get a lot of threats from orcs living in Czechia? Just can't imagine the station in your country. To be honest, no, like threats, like, come on, daily. Right, daily. That's normal. That's normal. That's normal. We'll get used to it. I'm not a very experienced player, but I like ice staffs. Can you tell me not very expensive builds? For one-handed staff and two-handed great ice staff for open world. So, for open world, this build is great. Super budget. But helmet can be Cowl of Purity for better even kites. With this beam. But core items is this one, what you see on your screen right now. If you don't want to like wait for action on stream, we do already have highlights on YouTube with this setup. You can check it out. And for one-handed frost, one of the most common is Assassin Jacket, Cowl of Purity, one-handed frost, offhand on crowd control. That also reduce your cooldowns. Passive on a weapon on roots, the same as on this weapon, by the way. And even healing boots. If you struggle with mana for some reason, you can take an energetic sprint. Good content creator that is playing mostly on frosts, and one of the best frosts, I would say, in the game, is Sagox. He's streaming on Twitch from time to time. He's not very like big streamer, but he's very chill. He's streaming for fun, mostly. So you can check his Twitch. Also, he has a YouTube channel, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe he's uploading there his content. From Ukraine. Let's check. Yeah, let's go on southwest side. What resolution do I have to have that kind of view? I have 2.5 on 1080p. But you can make this stretched resolution with these black bars to get more view on the left and the right side, even on a square monitor, even on 1080p resolution. How to do it? There are plenty of guides on YouTube, but short answer is NVIDIA control panel or Windows settings if you have Windows 11. 1980 on 800. Yeah, thank you, Biggie. That's a resolution for 1080p screen. No, it will be an easy kill. The only reason why your build works in 4.1 is because you play it. No, no. If I'll take any other 4.1, it will not be the same efficient. Guys, it's not a skill. Albion is not about skill. Base knowledge and rock, paper, scissors is a mmorpg at the end of the day. AMD Adrenaline for AMD users. Oh, thank you. Because, again, I never used AMD GPUs in my life. I had bad experience. When I was a kid, I had once a PC with AMD GPU. It was overheating always. And I owned this PC for probably 2 months before it was broken, and then I had no PC for several years. Because I couldn't afford to fix it. That's why I will never use them. Listen, it's a child trauma with AMD GPUs, so I will never get it. Never in my life. Only NVIDIA. Even though I do realize that probably nowadays AMD GPUs are in much better state and they're more than okay, but no. Will not do this. I am squishing. I am. I love it when watching good PvP players play with the basic cape. It's like a flex of skill for me. No, we are doing it intentionally because we need to play on a budget setup. Plus, playing with a regular cape. I wonder if he will gank me right now on a hotspot. This is the old dagger or not. 2 seconds. No, he's not nearby. Okay. We just reduce the price of our set. And we motivate players to actually fight us. Would be even better if I'll unequip my cape entirely. To reduce my average item power in the moment when some people inspect us. You know what? Let's not risk. I don't want to risk. I don't want to. Kind, welcome, welcome. Mirella. Hi, I hope I pronounced your name correctly. Welcome, hello. What cape would you use if you not have very good economy for ice staffs? Regular one. If you're playing with 4.1, you don't need any faction capes, nothing. Like tier 4 regular one if you have tier 4 sets for mana pool and base mana regeneration. That's all. Same with AMD GPU. I had compatibility problems with all the games. Well, nowadays AMD GPUs, CPUs are very nice, very good. Like right now I have a new PC and I have a AMD CPU. And it's great, man. It's running so fucking well. Not overheating, like performance is on top. All is great. But GPU, anyway, NVIDIA. Especially if you're a content creator, you need to have NVIDIA GPU because it have just better tools when it come up to rendering and OBS settings, etc. AV1. For a fresh account, do you think it's better to fame farm in open world with cheap build or just go in miss with the two ticket builds? Open world. Open world tier 5 locations will be the best one. I'm really scared because every time I get stronger, I find someone even stronger. No, it's normal, it's fine. What the fuck is this? What is this nickname? Fentanyl abuser. Will he try to gank me? Okay, I have no mana, but... Let's regenerate our energy. Fentanyl abuser. Oh my god, man. Guys, we found American. Sorry, guys, if you're from US. It was not intentional. Oh, come on, he put me in fucking combat, man. Well, MD is getting better, that's true, though. I just need to regenerate my health, and that's all. Okay, now we can talk. Okay, he start realizing that he is fucked. The thing is, his invisibility might be out of cooldown soon, to be fair. Oh my god, I made a mistake. But it's okay, we're gonna kill him anyway, I guess. No, we will not, because I'm dumb. I'm dumb. What is he doing? What are you doing? Why? Why you decide to die? No, to be fair, it was his choice. Let it be. No, maybe not. Well, this time he has no invisibility potion, man. This time you do not have any invisibility potion. You do not. Because of his tankiness, it takes so much time to kill him. But he's near entrance. The thing is, his movement speed is much higher. Yeah, he will escape, actually. Maybe not. Man, he's making a mistake, yeah. He's making an oopsie. Yeah. He played very... Like, it's not very experienced player. He could actually escape through this entrance, but it is what it is. 1.4 mil. One more time. Good fight, man. I donate. Ah, okay. Sadly, we just wasted our time. Sadly, we just wasted our time. It is a viewer that decided to donate. Huh. Agent server is the least active. Probably, but still got insane population. Can you see this build somewhere? Oh, yeah, here you go. This build, yeah. On YouTube, there are several highlights with it. You can check it out. Wasn't he in combat? Well, he could easily go in combat. He was putting him in combat and moments when he could not put him in combat. But he was intentionally putting him in combat for no fucking reason. Like about to trash the items. Because earlier he tried to kill you. Well, it is what it is. He needs to use Forest of Spears right now. Oopsie, my bad. He probably forgot to switch his W. It's okay. We got the second kill. 300k. Nice. Let's go back. Man, listen, we need to clear this spot. 2 guys in a row. I do not sounds like a co-op after he died. Well, not to risk, not to ruin our challenge. Better I delete. Listen, 1 mil plus, 1 mil less, it's okay. We're gonna get this money. 4.1 today? Yep, 4.1 run. Not only today, yesterday, 2 days ago, and maybe even tomorrow. Tom, welcome, welcome. Even though Asia server will be less population than NA or EU, it still have insane amount of players, man. It's not like, oh my god, Asia server has 10% less people playing the game, now it's dead. No. Not like that. No, G-Queen. Albion is resurrecting, G-Queen is asking, question mark. America server at the start of the year, we're getting like 180 players on Royal Portal. Now at 6 PM, we like have like 300. It always had a nice population, good population. If you will, it depends also when you log in into the game. Is there a content update or not? Asia is more PV oriented. Yeah, Asia is more PV oriented server. That's true though. There are more PVers. But no, it was not dying to resurrect. Never was. It might be your own experience. If you log in not during a prime time, or when there was a new content update a long time ago, yeah, population will drop. Like, it works like in any other game, guys. Literally in any other game. There is a new content update, there is a spike. Then there is a drop. New content update, there is a spike. Drop, spike, drop, spike, drop. But overall population, even on the lowest drop, is insane population in Albion. Anyway. So no, it's the same as it was before. Maybe only rising slowly. Right now, we might see higher population overall, but again, it's not resurrecting, it's just population is growing. is because of new ad campaign that SBI is pushing right now with this Crucible, and also Xbox launch. Yesterday, Robin was in chat. Again, he probably will not tell numbers. Like, he will not tell numbers. Not probably. He will not tell numbers. Maybe devs will tell numbers in future. But recently, with Xbox launch, there are plenty, lots of new players coming in and playing the game. In future, there will be PS5 release, maybe on other platforms, and it will boost population even more. So yeah, like, Albion is just growing. It's never going down. It's only growing and staying on the same spots. There was no a period of time in the last few years when it was losing an insane amount of players. Everybody's quitting. No, never was the case. People who leave Albion were replaced by 10 and other people who come in the game and stay and play it. Це як китайська дота, де всі півдня мапу качають. Так само та і в доті, і в Альбіоні, і в інших ММОшках азіатських. Yeah, Xbox launched on 21st, like 8 days ago it launched. So that's why you see like boosting population overall. Are you touched by pockets? I wanted to check them. Why the hell you was playing with Forest of Spears and you did not even use it even once in fights? Actually, it was not the worst option, to be fair. Kind, welcome, welcome, welcome. I heard about the possible account migration. Is that true or just a rumor? I never heard of it. In this case, it's a rumor. If I did not heard about it. Probably a rumor. Depends where you heard it. And what kind of source is this. If you will share your source, then yes. I see your name and Russian forgot to change my abilities or anything. But you're tanky, man. You was tanky with Gala pair. Why you playing Gala? By the way, Gala is not a good option to play on open world, unless you want to level it up only. It was a rumor back when EU came out. There was no rumors. The devs told us directly what they're gonna do. Eventually, they will add like transfer on the servers, but it will not be soon. Maybe only after several years. In 1 year, something like this, or 18 months, they will only consider adding this into the game. But it was not a rumor. That's exactly what devs said to us. They just need to find probably the way how to implement it into the game. That's what's stopping them. I'm looking for a good 1v1 arena build. Do you try this mode? Yeah. We don't have still armory system for 1v1, no? Probably Spears will be still one of the best in 1v1. But again, I was testing it only on day 1. I'll take 30 USD for server transfer. The way how they can implement it, there should be several tiers of your transferring. The cheapest one, let's say, like you said, yeah, 30 USD gonna cost you. And it's just a server transfer your character with your specs without any wealth. And that's gonna work no matter what kind of package you will decide to buy. On more expensive packages, they will just sell you bonus, maybe premium bonus vanities, like 30 USD only transfer. For 50 USD, you're gonna get some kind of vanity set plus server transfer. For 100 USD, it's gonna be epic vanity set plus server transfer. And man, I'm telling you, SBI gonna earn insane amount of money doing that. Because people will use transfers to transfer the alt accounts just to get this unique vanity. That will be a 5-head plan, to be fair. Dungeon, hello, hello. All other MMO games require you to have alt, so you think there are different people, but it's the same guy grinding non-stop? What? All other MMO games require you to have alt, so you think there are different people, the same guy grinding non-stop? Well, yeah, but I did not get the context. I see your previous message. Albion has no bot, so people find it weird. No, that's not true. That's not true. Albion does has bots. It's not a huge problem, and that's not a lot of players are using them, but we do have bots. Any MMO will have bots. Let's not be blinded. Let's be realistic. We do have bots. We do have cheaters, but it's not a big problem, like in any other mmorpgs. Okay, I see what you're saying. Find it weird not seeing... Yeah, and it's super weird to see, like, thousands of unique characters. That's true. But that's a real player numbers. That's all real players. Вчора зробив новий ак, як ти сказав, що нафармити собі на першу премію, але не можу зрозуміти, що треба зробити, щоб отримати 3 дня. Забрати його через журнал. Ти коли перший раз продаєш шмотки на 50к, ти можеш забрати 3 дня преміуму як нагороду з журналу. iBlack, welcome. For Jack, the best is Mistwalker, but if you don't have the budget, leather jacket is good. Mistwalker, what? It's for Arena 1v1? Yeah? Yeah, maybe probably Mistwalker. Will be one of the best. Edim. I leave the zone. It's my chest. It's mine. Server migration will never be a feature because of difference in economy. I think it's fine to have it. I don't mind. Again, if it will be at the launch of the server, yes, I will be completely against it. But since servers are alive for several years, like even EU, more than a year, transferring only character with specs, I think it's more than fine. Only specs. Gathering, crafting, combat specs, it will not affect servers at all. It will be fine. But wealth, no, should not be transferred. Whoa. I was reading chat. What's telling? It's interesting. Clever, a few seconds. Come on, it was not enough. No, it's enough. Clever, few seconds. Listen, it's a 289k, it's not bad. Poison Pot is OP, man. Poison Pot is OP, considering what kind of tier you had. 4.2. Yeah, it's not bad, 90, okay, 100 almost. Let's get this chest. Kevin, welcome. I said this one. We're using 4.1. Suicide on a Great Frost. Oh, 259. What about skills on Daybreaker? Well, it depends on your enemy. You will adapt your skills, depends on whom you fight. Are you playing with left hand? No. Camera is just flipped frame. Camera is just flipped. A bit. A flipperino. Flipperino camerino. A Patrick, hello, good morning. Hello. Головне, що шмотки не можна було переносити, бо нас захопить китайський РМТ-мафія. Це правда. Yeah, like if items will be able to transfer, will be able to transfer. Yeah, that will be bad for economy even after 1 to 2 years. People will find a way to abuse them. But if it's on the character, like who cares, man? Really, it's not a big deal. And also, like vanities that you bought in a shop or like activated on accounts should be transferable with avatar rings and so on and so on. YOC isn't just cheaper buy one tier up build, you're correct. It will be much cheaper. We can use 5.1 without OC or 5.0 OC, it will be better anyway. You're completely correct. But the reason why we are playing like this... set passives here. Roots, damage, wait. The reason why we are doing it is because of psychological warfare. People are much more willing to take a fight and risk their gear when they see 4.1 rather than seeing 5.1 or 5.0 OC. So to motivate players to engage and risk their gear, we equip lower tier. Of course, if it's you're a viewer, you would know this, but there are lots of players who are not on stream, just roaming around, do not watch Twitch, do not watch YouTube, not aware what is going on. What's the reason behind it? So yeah, 4.1 is just more... People always like to bully. They see 4.1, oh, easy kill, I'm gonna make a kill on this guy super fast, and bam, bums! And table turns, and you make a kill. Easy. Since your video with Forge Hammer, I love playing this weapon. It's very good, thanks. Yeah, it's a great choice. I was also surprised, actually, how good it is. How do you get community chest? I'm new. You need to connect your Twitch account with Albion account. If you'll type ! drops, there will be a link. There will be a link, Rino. Okay, so... 1 minute. We'll not wait for 1 minute. We're gonna do like... fuck you, game. Fuck you, game, I guess. Yeah. We're just gonna get a new set immediately. Allowed out, ethical frost, and we are good to go. Yeah, let's move. Let's just move. Not lucky. Listen, it was not my 8.4 gear that I OC'd. In my opinion, it's too late for a server switch mechanic. It's been a long time since the new server opening. Any Albion lover who made their new account on the server? Not true. For the last year or so, like daily, I see messages like, man, I'm planning to come back, but I don't want to level up my character from scratch or on the new server. When they're gonna implement this mechanic? When they're gonna implement this mechanic? So no, it's not too late. I would even transfer my old character. And the reason, by the way, what will motivate players to use this and buy this transfer mechanic, even if they will transfer only some kind of useless alt from one server to another, they need to add bonus reward to it. So like I said, the cheapest pack gonna cost 30 USD, yeah, to transfer character. But if you want to transfer character plus get unique vanity, like it was on moment when they were opening servers, they need to add cool skin for 50 USD. For 100 USD, it's gonna be even better vanity skin that you're gonna get on top of server transfer. So people will start using this server transfer not to only transfer their character, but to earn these unique vanities. That would be great. That would motivate players to use this feature, and that's what would earn SBI some money. I've been running depth with the body, and we keep getting wrecked by healer plus something. Any tips for a new player on how to deal with this? It depends on what kind of build. No, I know tips. I need to see a video. There are plenty of builds that can counter healer plus DPS. And in depth, it's not even a problem. In depth, it's probably the only content where healers is not a problem because of stacks mechanic. Once you're gonna get like 10 plus stacks, there's insane amount of pressure on the healer because of these damage buffs. You can use Hellfire potions that reduce enemy heal. You can play around mobs. Maybe you need to take a bit another builds. Healers is not a problem in depth. There are always ways how to kill it. You just need to play on a proper build. And what proper build? There are plenty of options, man. How much money collected till now? Probably around 23, 24 mil at this point. Is this psychology also work in 4.2? No. Well, that's my experience. Come on. That's what I noticed after playing years of Albion. People always fall for 4.1. Is True Bolt Hammer viable in general? Sometimes, yes, in some comps. Is there a way to know how much SBI is making each month? Approximately you can guess, but no, there is no data like this where you can check, I guess, how much they earned this or that month. Or like how Albion players are spending the money. They are spending a lot. Let me tell you that. I know that. Albion players are swiping insane amount of money daily in Albion. Gold, vanities, everything. And the reason why I know it, because I had, when I was official content creator, I saw numbers of daily use of my codes, and I know approximately what other people were getting, how much referrals people were getting from use of their codes. So yeah, a lot, man, a lot. It's pretty good business. Albion, I would say, is one of the few successful MMORPGs that are profitable. They're doing well. Plus, recently, SBI got grant. How to say it in English? I forgot. So, basically, German government gave them a grant, and now they're funding SBI partially with this Xbox launch. How I know that? Let me show you this something. Let me show you something. How I know that. Albion Online official. It's an official video from their page on YouTube. Federal Ministry of Research, Technology and Space, Germany. This one. No, listen, I'm glad for them. Good fucking job. So also government supports, their government supports Albion. They probably gave them some money. Let's say it like this. Mr. Deep, thank you for 10 gifted subs, man. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I do. That was a sub cam. That was a great news. Albion do not have problems with, I guess, money. Everything is going great. Do you know anything about black screen stuck in loading only happens on a Wi-Fi? Man, I did not experience this for probably a year. Maybe it's a new bug. But just in case, report it on forum. Maybe you're not the only one who is experiencing this. But I did not have any problems, no. What is a good longbow build for open worlds? The same items that I'm using, but with longbow. Super cheap 4.1 build that can do PvE in tier 5 locations easily. Well, this one, yeah, this build is also decent. It's a decent build. Do you enjoy 1v1 arena? No, like I do appreciate that it does exist, like a casual content. I wish SBI would not balance the game based on 1v1 arenas. But yeah, no, like it's just one more casual content that new player can play to learn basics, spells what exist in the game without taking any risk. We do have also Hunter Corrupted Dungeons. So if you're a new player, want to learn what kind of abilities does exist, go in Hunter Corrupted Dungeons in yellow zone. And the 1v1 arena. It's great. SBI are good at their job. They are. Albion is a very successful game, guys. And people who are saying, again, I always will shit talk SBI for bad decisions or things that I do not agree with, always. Like I always was talking about pros and cons. But realistically, Albion is very successful. It's not losing players, it's not dying, it's only growing. Recently there was Xbox launch, soon gonna be PS5, probably in a year or half a year. Then we're waiting for big content updates. Well, the next one should be a huge event with a Keeper event, something like this. And after that, the huge update with Dragons. We'll see how it goes. I play ZVZ? Well, I played ZVZ, yeah. Do you think Solo Boss Layer Legend Reading Tier 7 quality 5 given 1 mil is fair? You're lucky. Yeah, it's fair. Everything more than 300k, 400k is fair. It's money from nothing, basically. They shouldn't nerf buff based on 1 million arena, or at least do it only for that mode. It doesn't make sense to me. Also, no sense to me. But the reason, I guess, is because it's like a new content and they need to show new players that we care about 1 million arena, and later they will stop doing this. I hope so. Because if they will keep balancing items based in arena, like, it's gonna be such a fucking disaster in the long run. Radiant Wilds is not live yet, right? It's the name of the update. I don't remember. Well, we had some kind of new content update. It's probably its name, Radiant Wilds, if I'm not mistaken. No, it's live. You gay yet? Not yet. I'm not gay yet. But more I play Albion, maybe I will. Especially if I'll play in a Great Frost for another few days. Maybe I will transform, you know? Just matter of time. Which weapon you prefer to miss, one-handed frost or chill howl? Neither. But if I would play miss, probably it would be... Let's bait him. Can we even kill this guy? I did not kill him. Fuck. Fucking 8 health. I did not calculate. I did not calculate. It was literally 8 fucking health. Can you imagine? 8 health. I should cast it a bit later, yeah. Ah, fuck up. Greed, man. Greed. Well, it is what it is. Maybe he will go on the second rotation. So, about Mists. I would not prefer neither of this. I would not play Mists. But if I would play, I would go with one-handed frost, probably. It's insanely strong. Mobile. Efficient. PvE is so, yeah, but yeah, it will be definitely one-handed frost. One little auto, yeah. I still need to wake up. Any tips for an ideal comp for small scale 5 people? No. No tips. Guys, I will not be able to give you any tips related to how to counter this, how to counter that. Tips? No, I need a video. You'll send me a video, then I will be able to give you tips. Without video, I cannot. Because there are hundreds of different combinations and play styles and the way how you should play and can play the game. I need a video. Nah, he will not go a second time. Do you think that if you use third ability on your cow, it will be better for 1v1 like that? Yeah. It can be, but I don't know how the fight will go. How are you gonna press buttons? If he press buttons, ideally, I need this knockback. If there will be a second guy without this cowl, I also will not be able to kill. It's RNG. In some scenarios, using one abilities will be more useful, and in other scenarios, it will be less useful. So just in case, I always use it by default. Versus some people, yeah, I switch immediately to fire. Хіток грів, які в тебе багато годин навпаки покажуть, що ти її любиш, що тобі не все одно. Так. Але не завжди це люди розуміють. Навіть деякі розробники не завжди це розуміють. Does one-handed holy works when PvP and PvE is replacement to druids or so? Yeah, I guess for the same... Again, 1v1 you will be able to survive and kill if enemy is greedy. If not, you'll be useless. Like a druid. It's the same. Is your go-to 4.1 OC build? If so, why? Well, it's not a go-to, we're just doing challenge. But right now, yeah, we're playing with 4.1 OC. Why? We use 4.1 OC instead of 5.1, no OC, which will be cheaper and I will have more item power. The difference and the reason is human player psychology. They're much more willing to take a fight versus 4.1 rather than 5.1. And they are willing to risk more when they see this type of gear and equipment. When is it carrying color testing gonna be? Never? Maybe tomorrow, maybe in a half a year. One meter range, just 1 meter range. How many hours do I need to get drop? I'm new, got no clue. I don't care about drops. I don't know how they work. How many hours do you need to watch? And so on and so on. That's not for me. Forrest, welcome, welcome. In all this time playing Albion, don't you ever get tired? You do. Like in any other game, man. You do get tired. That's normal. You can play Dota, League of Legends 4 years and still be tired, burning out. On World of Warcraft, CS, Valorant, any game, you will be tired. It's impossible not to be tired and not to be annoyed by playing one game. And if you feel in such a way, just take a break. Don't force yourself to play something. Change games. Quit a game that you are playing like for half a year, 2 months, 1 month, 1 week. Don't force yourself to do something that you don't like. Every morning, man, need some time to wake up like this. Did you see the video of the guy playing swap place shoes and blazing stuff? Stacking people in corners and one-shot them in the mists? This tactic, Garruk, exists for the last 7 years. If you're a new player, you probably see it for the first time, but there are plenty of good, cool combinations that you might not aware of. But yeah, it's almost for 7 years in the game. It's very common. Some league streamers have been playing the game for years and just wondered if that was the case. Yeah, it's the same. That's the same, the good example like you gave with a League or a Dota. Because we have simplified mobile combat system and horizontal progression. You leveled up once and that's all. You just go and have some fun. For people who know, I rather take a fight with 5.1 than 5.1 rather than 4.1 because I know what they're here for. The thing is, majority of players are casual players. They do not have your mindset, Patrick. That's why it's much easier to get lure players in 4.1. Гарний результат такий, як ця зброя. 4-1. Лонгбоу. Як приклад. Бо там теж через кайт треба грати, але Фрост буде краще. Не знаю, не тестував інші білди. How to open the spell AoE circle? Somewhere in settings, guys. I don't remember exactly. It's a very common question, but I set it up once and I forgot about it. Amount of time that it will take for me to find it will be the same for you. Just go in settings and click all buttons. Eventually you will find it. Maz is saying it's in the interface somewhere. No, nothing. Great. Because of you now I'm scared to gank 4.1 players. You should not. But you always need to kill 4.1 players or 4.0 because you will never know what they will have in their pockets. You will never know. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's clear this mob. Бачу тебе в шорсах на Ютубі, на Твічі наткнувся, лайк за контент. Да, подобається. Вітаю, вітаю, вітаю. You know 0.5 second that there is after you press an ability? Global cooldown, yeah. If that wasn't a mechanic, you think the game would become too mechanical and reliant on ping? Yeah, definitely. 100%. And it will change the whole combat in Albion. Everything will break. Like, listen, I do like games with no global cooldown, but it will break the game. It will break Albion. They need to rebalance everything from scratch if they can remove the 0.5 seconds. The whole game will be completely different. What language do you speak? Ukrainian. 6 to 15, they might come. Or maybe not. Hope not. I just want to chill. Plus, Albion's supposed to be easy. Devs try to avoid complicated mechanics, complicated abilities. Because you need to remember that Albion is not only available on PC, but also on mobile and now on on Xbox, later on PS5. It's supposed to be simple and understandable. Passive on Frost, on Roots. Do you have any brothers and sisters? Yeah, I do. Brothers and sisters. Vice Osok, вітаю. It'll be too quick, yeah. Like, if you ever played games without no global cooldown, you understand how dynamic gameplay will become. And it's annoying, like, in the moments, let's say, when you are playing on spammable build, let's say, yeah? And you see some kind of enemy ability that you want to iframe or block with certain spells, you cannot do that because your character might be stuck in global cooldown. And even if you'll react in time, even if you play well, game will punish you only because of these global cooldowns. And that's why you need to take into account and try to this mechanic and try to predict enemy. Beef on swap? No, I by default play on soup. I'm too lazy. Ideally, yeah, you need to play with omelets for lower CDR. But I don't want to. Too lazy. Not trying to min-max things. So 200k. It's actually not bad. 261. Let's go. Where are we? Yeah, we're gonna go on top. Wait. There was a Ginkerino, yeah, let's check it. I'm a tablet player, and when I use bear paws, even when I locked on a target when using ult, it jumps on randomly. Do you know how to fix it? Got no clue. I don't play on tablet, man. I don't. Soon, I will try Albion on controller. I know, like, there are lots of haters of this controller, Steam controller. I want to try it in Albion to see how it goes. Because of the touchpads that they will have. Because imagine, moving your character direction where you're gonna go, you will use joystick, yeah? And direction you will choose with your finger. Using touchpads. Man, it should be great, no? Yorgo? Hello. Welcome. Lorenzo, welcome. Що в тебе по зору? Десь -1, -1,5. Ну, у мене завжди так воно було. Ну, окей, не завжди. В дитинстві було ідеальний зір. Зараз -1, -1,5. Останні років 15. Ну, воно не погіршується. Можна це пофіксити, але поки немає сенсу. Придатний, так. Саме так. Pontiac, welcome. Good morning. Дуже навантажений так часто стрімити, потім ще відговорити, монтувати матеріал? Ні, мені допомагає редактор, у мене редактор є. Ну, раніше я сам монтував всі відоси, та зараз ні, у мене супорт є. Допомога. What specs of your PC? 5080, GPU, Ryzen, something X3D, the latest one. 32 gigs of RAM, SSD, M2, I don't remember what kind of SSD, something like that, yeah. T-Budget tried and he regretted it. That's not what I heard. I was on his stream and I was asking him. He was very positive. Oh, wait, legendary. Wait. Okay, 627k, I think it's fair. It's good. It's a good amount of silver we got. 800k, yeah, let's teleport back. So that's not what kind of feedback I got from T-Bungie when the last time I was on his stream. He was playing on the controller and he said that advanced settings, like basic settings on controller, they are dog shit. Like, they are bad. Better to start playing with advanced one. It will take some time to get used to it, but you have much more control over your character. And it's much better state than it was before. The same I was asking Nazori. His impression about controller, he also said it's very good, and he will considering to try it to play it on controller himself, like by default. Well, maybe I misunderstood him, but his feedback was positive. It's definitely much better than it was before. And also people who play on controllers, I was asking what's their impressions are, and they said the same. Yeah, it's much better. It's in very good state. So why not? And especially, again, the reason why Steam Controller 2 might be a very good option because of these touchpads. One more time. The reason why I'm so positive about it, and on Copium, you might say, because I tried it to play on mobile phone with a controller that's connected to your mobile phone. So, and when I was playing the game like this, man, it was so fucking freaking good. I got feeling that I was playing like on PC, and I could fully control my character. So the way how I was playing, I was connecting to my phone dongle, the controller, but not on the left and on the right side, yeah, like you might see in different videos, only on the right side of my phone. So I was moving my character with joystick, and with my thumb, I was able to like choose direction easily and without any delay. My experience was almost exactly like on PC. Like it needs some time to get used to new hotkeys, how to press abilities, but overall, it was smooth. And that's why I hope that Steam Controller 2 with its touchpads gonna give me almost the same experience. Quality of the map? I don't know. Tier 5. Quality 5. Wait, is it... yeah, Tier 8. Придатний ще й стресостійкий, но з приводу не впевнений. Я б на Steam Deck пограв би, але мій персонаж не на native клієнті, а на Steam. А що, не можна запускати на Steam Deck лаунчер не можна скачати, так? Там тільки зі Steam? А ти ж можеш... Ні, ну так. Do you have an Albion creator code? No. I was planning to buy 7-day premium for Ireland. I don't have it. I'm not official content creator. I'm not Spontiac. If you want to know why, like there is a exclamation mark drama in chat on Twitch, YouTube Shorts, and also announcement in Discord. Controller very good, but need more improvement in terms of customization, button mapping. Wait, can you manually change when you will connect controller to Albion client hotkey, yes? Like combinations. I was afraid to use custom press. Used to custom release, switch today, and custom press feels actually very good. Yeah, it's much more responsive. It also took me some time. I also was playing like you, like on release and... sorry, wait. Custom release, yes, I was playing. And I switched custom press, and everything become much better. Maybe in my PvP experience. It was so much better. Switching today to custom press feels good, actually. Control is okay, and overall speed feel like increase on 10-15%. Yeah, you react much faster. Якщо зайнятися пердолінгом, то можна бінду накатити, поставити клієнти з BI, але як ти кажеш, я не знаю, рівень для такого. Ну, можливість є, в принципі. Це добре. Непридатних не буває. Це Ігрон пише, правильно. I was afraid to use custom press. Do you think going duo into tier 8 purple plus all dungeon worth it? No, solo dungeons not worth it at all. Ignore them as a content. If you're a new player, by the way, we do have tips and tricks for new players. You can check it out on YouTube. There is a video. Lots of useful information. I also talk about solo dungeons. Ignore this content for now. Again, you can make money, you can play it. I explained also in this video how you can do it, but no. Better don't. Ungo is best Albion mobile PvP right now. He's very decent player, so good on mobiles. Maybe. I don't know who is that. Maybe. To be fair, I don't know majority of content creators nowadays in Albion, which is good thing. It means that we have insane amount of content creators, but I don't follow who is a content creator now in NUT. We have too many of them right now. We have too many of them. Again, one more time, which is good, because back in the days you could count all content creators on one hand. Or like up to 5. And that's all. Я не сумніваюся, Стігрон. Не сумніваюсь. I watched it twice, but wasn't sure if a tier 8 purple plus was gonna be... Like, listen, you can... If you see randomly spawned solo dungeon like this, you can go inside. Why not? Check if it's a purple chest inside or not. If there's a purple chest, give it a shot. RNG still might be on your side. And you will get like half meal from it. Just type tips and tricks new done. Equart. And you'll find it. It will take literally 5 seconds. Take your time. Go on YouTube, you'll immediately find it. Among one of the first videos. You will not miss it. If you couldn't find it, then you did not even try to find it, man. Listen, listen. You might say, "Oh, Equart, you're lazy." Other content creator would take some time and give you a link, but realistically, guys, I don't give a fuck who you watch it or not. I don't. I made this video. It's useful, and it's up to you to watch it or not. I don't care about views, how much it's gonna get, and it will get 100% a huge amount of views in the long run. But yeah, I will not do this simple job for you. I will not. I saw your twin blade build. Will mercenary jacket be good as a replacement into the rope? Like at the end of this video, I told like there is no correct or incorrect way of playing the game. It's depends on your playstyle and what you want from that build. If you feel that damage is alright and you want to play with mercenary, yeah, play with mercenary. It has a synergy, decent one. You can. You have fuel? No way I have fuel. Well, now you're confusing me. Do I have several videos, tips and tricks? No way. Okay. Equart. Tips and tricks. Where you see several videos. Best tips and tricks 2 weeks ago. Ultimate guide how to survive in mists. It's 1 year ago. Proper simple trick and it's just a trick. No, you hope you can read. Yeah, Albion online beginner guide how to start in Albion. Tips and tricks on game knowledge for new players in Core Punk. EU server 2 years ago. No, 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 no. I did not bait him. I was not baited. I was not baited. I would not fucking give him any links. He needs to do it manually. If you think that I'm gonna give him a link, no, I will not. There was literally one video, man. Two weeks ago. Ban him. Not a bad plan. No, I was not. I would be baited if I would give him a link. Then I would lose. But I did not. I did not. Did I? Yeah, I did not. But you know what? Now we will ban him. Because what he typed later. Now we will. Give me a few seconds. I'm joking. I'm joking, guys. It's not F yet. Best chest for transport, heavy. You need to play with heavy chest piece on the mount because your armor from a chest piece reapply on your mount. So if you're gonna use, let's say, heavy armor, your mount gonna be much tankier. I see like very common mistake from new players that are trying to do some sort of transport and on naked, thinking that they are saving money. But even equipping like tier 4 heavy armor will increase their survivability drastically. Yes, okay. All I need just to kill this mob. What do you think about gloves in open world? Great option. Actually a great option. I love it. Especially after triple kick buff, you can do PvE much more comfortably. Ah, open. Camps with Barbo feel painful. Yeah, I wish that would. Again, I hope some moment when I explain how they need to rework Warble, some of the SBI's employees gonna be on stream and they're gonna write down this idea and actually implement it into the game because it will revive this weapon in open world without making it OP in PvP. Guys, the way how to change Warble to make it playable, moment when you hit with your E-spell on a melee range like this, it should have AoE explosion around you. Since damage is low, it will not be overpowered. And since you are playing as a ranged bow, it will not be overpowered. But it will open several possibilities to fight 1 versus X when you're surrounded by a bunch of players in open world, and also increase your PvE experience drastically. Just make AoE explosion around yourself. When you hit on super melee range, damage will be low anyway. It's super low. What's the damage on melee? 500 damage. Yeah, 506. Make it AoE around yourself, and that's all. That's all. That's all. That's all. Imagine you go on a camp, you gather mobs, and you can easily use your E-spell, and it will make this small explosion around you. If you think it's gonna be too OP, reduce this AoE radius or reduce damage that you deal to mobs in PvE with this AoE damage. Something like this. But the problem and the reason why it's not playable, because clear speed on hotspots is dog shit. Man, I would love to play on Warbo, but every time when I think about how I'm gonna clear mobs, I wanna cry. Fentanyl. Abuser. Hello. No, we're gonna fight. Yeah, hello. Hello. How much specs do you have? I have 86. It's actually not bad. No Gala now? Yes. This is OP set that you are using, man. This is OP set. I just got a half a mil in Yellow Zone Solo Boss Dungeon. You can. RNG can be on your side. That's true. How can I succeed open world chest like medium treasure chest? How can I succeed open world chest like medium treasure chest with 4.1? How to farm this? How to open medium chests in open world as an objective in 4.1? Be lucky, rat. If that's what you mean. Something similar to Heron Spear E. Nothing, I guess. Nothing? No? No, Heron Spear, like, I don't know. I do understand that all weapons are good in the right hands, but it's... and also depends on the content that you play. But for this content, do you prefer Frost or Forge Hammers that you were running the other day? For 4.1, definitely Great Frost. Because of the kite potential. What do you think? Triple key got buff damage? No? Yes, but only in PvE. I just got 500,000. Do you have this build somewhere also? You mean on YouTube? Yeah, we have already several highlights with Great Frost on YouTube. Servant of the Dracula. I'm gonna show you. You know what? To make one viewer mad, I'm gonna give you even a link on this video. Don't show? You waste your time? No, 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 I will. I will. I will. Give me a few seconds. I will. Wait. I'm gonna waste my time. Why not? This one. 50 mil profit. Magic of 4.1 set. How to make profit in Great Frost. And something like that. Like other videos also. With Great Frost, there are several... YouTube videos. Just type Great Frost Albion or Great Frost Equart and you will find it. Full hammer. Yeah, you was asking about Heron Spear. Pole hammer is pretty similar. Very similar. If you're talking about range, stun. It can be something like this. Do you know when we will have the next chest event in open world? Like the bunny one? Oh, next year. With the bunny event. That's why I love it the most, man. It's my favorite event in Albion. Because it's useful and very good for all type of players. Small scale, large scale, solo players. Everyone can participate in it. It's just a chest. You don't need to kill any mobs. Nothing. You just go and open it. And if you play off stream, sure. 100 specs I do have on this one. And the rest 75. I was talking about your Sergeant Warbo E. It will be similar to Heron AoE damage without the stun. Yeah, but only in melee range. And this AoE damage, again, will apply only on melee range. Or if on long range, it's gonna work in the same way how it is working right now. Because if it will work on a long range, it will be a bit overpowered, to be fair. But in melee, no. Because in melee, you are pretty weak. Halloween? No, it's different. Blackthorn. Mostly, almost all events in Albion do suck. Similar in terms of rewards and fun can be this event with statues. I forgot its name. Come on, love it. Anoero, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Doing great. I think the next event is... It's the birthday. July, I guess. Oh, yeah. Wait, Albion birthday is in July? And that's probably when this event with statues will come back into the game. Anniversary event. Yeah, true. Anniversary event in July, yeah. What do you eat today? Some sandwiches. Give me a few seconds, by the way. Be right back. I need to get my fuel. I need to get my fuel. No. I'm out of cigarettes. And if I would not have cigarettes, I would end my stream. That's called an addiction, guys. What if we play Warble with Ray of Light and W? Then you're gonna die on a hotspot. You can. If you play on a bow in open world, do not ever use Ray of Light. If you are using Ray of Light, it's a mistake. You're a newbie. Always use cross shot. So you're playing with 6? Guys, smoking is bad. Don't smoke. Which give the most silver camps or other roads? RNG. Depends on the tier, depends on the quality of the zone, depends on quality of the chest. It's RNG. But mostly I would suggest if you're choosing between what to farm, open world or other roads, I would suggest open world because it do not require you to play on special builds and you don't need to know how to rotate on roads. You just go and farm mobs. That's all. It do not require any secret knowledge, techniques, build. Just go and farm. Even regular tier 5 locations. I was watching for you for 4 years, and I think huge props for the passion for this game. Thank for all the PvP content, bro. Thank you, Vigi. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. You recently come back into the game, I would assume, yeah? What would be your recommend duo build for newbies starting out for open world? For open world duos? The easiest one, I'll be honest, to protect yourself versus other newbies, it gotta be a healer, druid, and some kind of damage dealer. Like dual swords with Fiend Cowl. Or Battle Axe with Fiend Cowl. Cheap one. Or even carving with a Fiend Cowl. Something like this. Does 6? Yep. Доброго ранку, Сово, вітаю. А Волині хіба не можна на чому попало оформити в зелені плити? Та ну, це наркоманія. Ну, порівнянні з Open World, ні. Тобі більше треба... Воно харить. Не всі білди будуть ідеально працювати. Можна, та, але... Для новачка це буде дуже гарний варіант. Навіть бачив. Ти бачив причину, Беков? Тому що в 1 на 1 аренах Скайстрайдер сильний, тому його нерфлять. Waste, welcome. Have a good stream. Do you see Dragon Peak in test server? There was a photo yesterday. What do you think about it? No, I hear it for the first time. If you would send it in general chat, I will check it, yeah. Намаран 13 година, ну да. I have a question. I have this doubt. Is it considered RMT if I buy gold from my alt account to buy silver for my main account? No. Everything gonna be fine. No, it's fine. But, okay. It will not... Only Russ, let me explain to you. So you are doing this to self-referral yourself, yeah? That's why you're doing this. To get this unique vanity by referral a friend. So what you're doing, giving money to your alt account, it's fine because you're using the same IP, all is good, all is great. But self-referraling yourself is technically against Albion TOS, and you can be banned for this. But 99% of the people who get these referrals are doing exactly like that, and no one I know that was banned for this. So it's technically against of Albion TOS, but I don't know any scenario when someone was banned for this. So I think SBI is just closing eyes, I would guess, for this type of behavior. Because it's not game breaking, it's not huge. So, yeah. But you should know it's technically against of Albion TOS, technically. But everyone is doing it. I wish Skystyzer E can be cancelled like the right click or something. That would be great, yeah. That would be an option. Ну, знову ж таки, в порівнянні от з п'ятими спотами. Я думаю, п'яті споти в чорних багато легше вифармлювати буде. That's right. I haven't played Albion really since the EU server launch. Does NA still have a healthy player pop? Yep. It's more than healthy population. So right now it's not considered a prime time on an A server, yeah? Like what time it is on an A? Oh wait, I cannot log in 4 minutes here left for daily maintenance. I wanted to log in and show you. But yeah, it's fine. Why streamers push their discords? Can't understand business logic behind it. If not a secret, could you share why? Yeah, easy. By the way, guys, don't forget to join our small community in Discord so you will not skip any incoming streams and videos. Well, if I'm not mistaken, I was one of the first who started pushing it. And I should keep it as a secret, to be fair. Because it's a very good way. The reason. Notifications. You create this weird... Again. You create this weird... which I say do not do this, but I created myself. Weird parasocial relationship between a streamer and the viewer. By having a place where you can hang out and be a regular viewer that will wait for your streams and will follow and will log in every time on Twitch when they will see this notification. But guys, don't build this weird parasocial relationship, it's unhealthy. Just for records. But that's what you need to do as a content creator to grow your community. It's a nice backup plan. If something goes wrong with your Twitch, you always will have your core community that was following you in Discord, and they can go and watch you, let's say on YouTube. They can watch your content when you play other game. It is a nice support, a financial one also when it come up to, I mean, having a good Discord. Advertisements, ads, let's say. There might be some kind of sponsorship that will ask you to do some certain call to action for X amount of money. That also can be useful in future. I always try to take sponsorships, not gambling, not normal one, games only, and soon sponsorship gonna be with Opera GX when for each download on PC I'll get like 3 USD. And also I'm gonna do this call to action through Discord, and it might help me a lot. It's much better to make this call to action not only on streams like on YouTube, but also if you have a Discord community in Discord to basically get more money. So, financial standpoint, it's sponsorship. It's much more stable community that is always know what is going on. If you're taking a break, you're not taking a break. To understand when you stream, when you are not streaming. And sadly, I started to grow my Discord community a bit too late. I should do it like 3-4 years ago, realistically. But yeah, that's the main reasons, basically. 335 днів преміуму? And yeah, talking about this Opera GX, guys, if you want to like donor support my channel, all you need to do is just to install Opera GX browser on your PC, and that's all. And for each download, I'm gonna get 3 USD. That is a great way how you can support me, like with zero efforts. It's not like a scam AI, all that stuff. No. It's just regular browser that everybody knows. Easy way to support. The link next month, because the campaign starts in May. Та ну просто встановити і видалити, якщо хочеш. Again, if you don't like, if you will not like Opera, you can delete it later. It's a good browser, but if it's got built-in VPNs, Gemini, and other AIs, if you are using them. So yeah, that's the reason, basically. That's hilarious. I'm using Opera GX, and I don't know anyone who does. Well, I will soon. Я іноді, коли немає спотів навколо мого сейф-порталу, злажу Вавилон, пробігаю, якщо є всередині чи великий сундук, чищу. Вчора з Battle Bracer 8.1 випали, знаєте. Так, якщо фіолка, то є сенс чистити. What if one already has it installed and use your link? I don't know. Like, try it. Anyway, maybe it will count. We'll figure out it next month only. Трошки занерфили її в попередньому патчі беков. Знову. Тепер у неї немає імунки до слову. Did you heard about Harold Valhalla drama? I got no clue what is that even. Is it a game? Is it a guy? Is it some kind of influencer? I got no clue, man. You think Albion will make a new weapon tree? They definitely will. But it's a matter of time. Probably the next content update with dragons at the end of the year, we'll see new weapon line. Try using the toxic build double blade staff. Yes, doing it right now, man. Якісь промо, чи як за Opera? Ні, просто скачати браузер по моїй реферальній лінки. Ну, це буде в наступному місяці тільки. I already use it. I already use it and I reinstall it to get credit. Yeah, I would really appreciate it. Only install it on PC, but it works. Not on mobile phones. Вчора вперше за довгий час пограв в Депси, навіть і забув, як це фаново. Та? Це дуже топовий контент. Чоловий. Була імунка. Тепер прибрали. Це гільдія, Сірон. Мені якось срать. Чесно. Я адепт опери. Я тільки Chrome з'явився, я зразу почав їм користуватися. Is Mass viable in solo fame farm in Black Zone? Yeah, you can. Definitely you can. Why you have E-spell as mobility, as damage, as an iframe also? Ну, подивимося, як воно буде працювати з цією реферальною. The map was Dead Vein Gully, it was siege time, and it was overcrowded. What? CPT, welcome. Can the guy who said have you heard of the drama say the drama? I don't know, maybe he will. I got no clue what he was talking about. Sigerin typing it's some kind of guild in Albion. Can I send you something in Discord DM? In general chat you can, yes. We hype, Suarez. We always hype. Always. Повернути в Internet Explorer. А, до речі, він непогано себе відчуває зараз. Його там апдейтять нормально. No, I would really appreciate it. But again, it's gonna be only next month. Better no, I must. If it's something personal, don't send me. I don't want to know anything personal about you guys. And you should not share anything personal. No, not personal. Okay, send me. Send me. What weapon you gonna play? We are playing in 4.1 Great Frost. We already got close to 25 mil, if I'm not mistaken. Or 25 mil. Our goal is 50. Так це ж він той самий. Edge, той же самий, він просто змінили назву, ні? So dungeon make a good profit and fame or not? No. You can make money with solo dungeons if you're gonna farm 8.1 maps maximum in Black Zone with active premium. Money that you're gonna spend on 10 maps, you will get back 100% and earn twice more, and the rest profit will be RNG. But it's only in the long run. Refining worth it? Definitely. The refining is worth it, but you need to level it up to maximum and know what you are doing to compete with other players and using only focus. Are you waiting for Scars of Honor? Actually, you know what? I saw this game. Yeah, I would love to try it. Soon there should be some kind of test? No? I would love to give it a shot. What channel do I send nudes in general chat? А, бачу Лишенко. Ну це дуже світлі вініри. Це жесть прям. Message request. Man, I don't see your message, Ah, yeah, I see. Rate this thumbnail for me. Yeah, it's good. That's how you need to make thumbnails. Minimum details. Mm-hmm. And short text. I like it. I like it, Maz. I do. Your thumbnail, again, is better than 50% of the thumbnails on YouTube from other creators by default. Well, you understood the logic. Less clutter, less distracting objects on a thumbnail. 1, 2 main objects that people pay attention on immediately that you catch up with your eyes. And short text, like, or short phrase. That's what catch up attention. User, вітаю. Добро. I'm struggling in choosing a weapon for solo PvP. I usually play 4.1 or 4.2. Do you have any recommendations? No, because there are plenty of options. Did you try Spear? Spear is great. Is one of the best. One-handed. Я навіть, Сігерот, от поясниш, я з цього взагалі нічого не розумію. В артах ЮА, скоріш за все, розвалиться, там лідер ліз воювати і не вивіз, хоча вони минулого сезону топ-4, топ-5 взяли. Я не шарю. Мені навіть це не цікаво, якщо чесно. Ми граємо в зовсім інші ігри і сприймаємо Альбіон по-різному. Для мене от всі гільдії – це от NPC для мене. Це от вони просто бігають, і ти можеш з ними інтеракцію якусь робити, там файтитися, вони тебе вбивають, там, ти їх вбиваєш, і ганкери, не ганкери, срать. Взагалі пофіг. Я сприймаю гру по-іншому трошки. І це круто, що ти можеш сприймати гру таким чином. Ніколи не цікаво було гільд-контент, взагалі, не драма, нічого. Хоча я розумію людей, яким подобається цей тип контенту, і чому вони грають в Albion, чисто заради драм, гільд-контенту, окей, але для мене це зовсім інша гра. Я сприймаю як синглплеєр RPG на хардкорі. Can I send feed pics in general chat? Yes, definitely you can. I can. Okay, I can. You can. Maybe we need to have a separate category for Albion with feed pics, guys. Feed pics of our viewers. Did you watch the new Michael Jackson movie? No. I didn't even know that there is a new movie. How your earnings going? 25 mil, I guess. Or something close to it. Oh, fuck. I need to teleport back. Yeah, everything is broken. What's one range meta weapon would you recommend for PvP and PvE? Longbow? It's great. What is the best PvE solo content? There is no best solo PvE content. Every content got its own pros and cons and different play styles. If you're looking for highest fame per hour I would say it's abyssal depth. I would say it's abyssal depth. On both button with soldier armor. Example of such playstyle and rotations, etc. You can check on my YouTube, the last video of Iron Man series. How can I earn silver fast as a beginner? You cannot. You cannot. You'll earn silver, but not fast. Guys, if you're a new player, I strongly suggest you, and you will find answers on all these questions, but more detailed answers, in a video, tips and tricks for new players in Albion Online. I do have a video about it. It's a long one, it's a long video, but with timestamps, and you will find insane amount of useful information. So I strongly suggest you to check it out. Top 3 guilds is NPCs only. Well, for solo players, that's how it is. If you're playing only this game solo, do not join into guilds, guild dramas. You play game completely. You have different vibe. You have different gameplay flow. You perceive the game in a different way, and that's awesome. The same as guilds perceive other solo players like NPCs that running around from one spot to another that they can kill. And that's awesome. That's good. Like that's not. I'm saying that not to insult guild players or not to insult solo players, but that's the beauty of Albion. There are players that do not give a fuck about small scale or guild content or solo content or hellgates, and they focus on the thing that they enjoy to play, and they would not even care what is going on in other aspects of the game, economy, dramas, some kind of mafias. Who cares? Беков, ти давно в гру не грав. Ти стакаєш солдатку на мобах, даєш єшку, к'юшка і пак падає. Ідеш до наступного паку. І так покиде. Ресетаєш через Хеліон Худ, якщо хтось поряд, і юзаєш торнадки в човки, щоб ресетити від трьошок. Something to eat and snacks, yeah, guys. Don't forget to eat your food. Don't forget to drink enough water. Be hydrated. For new players, try to find a group to play with. That's true. But the only thing that I would suggest if you're a new player, if you try to play solo, try to engage into different solo activities. But if you will start feeling lost or you will be frustrated playing solo and you would not know what to do, what to explore, what to try, then, only then, try to join guilds and get into a guild or group content. That would be my advice. But again, it might work not for everyone because we build different. Explore the game with your own pace. По Дискорді кліп рев'ю ти скинув, так? А при чому контракт? Це PvE білд. Це PvE білд, Даков. Для депсів в тріо. Are group dungeons worth it? Group dungeons are. Yes, 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 yes. Group dungeons were reworked recently, and now rewards are scaling depend on number of players inside. So one of the most profitable way will be to farm 8.0 maps, sometimes even 8.2. Correct me if I'm wrong, but probably 8.1 definitely is a good way. With 5 men in black zone. You just go inside, wait for 90 seconds for dungeon to be closed, like a solo dungeon, and you can safely farm it and get decent amount of fame and rewards. We hype, David, we hype. We hype together. 8.1, 8.2 group dungeons are great for money, 8.3, 8.4 for fame. But they can be pricey, yeah. So yeah, I do like how they changed it. First I was super, like, not happy with this change. like transforming this content into relatively safe option to progress. But on the other hand, when you think about it, it was that content. No one was playing it. And it was the only way how to revive it and attract new players and give new players more opportunities and environment where they can farm and progress in full loot zones. And it worked. I'm sorry, it worked. People are doing this content on regular basis, and it's not affecting Albion economy, as I understood. So yeah, why not? Oh, the thing is, they cannot do it for solo dungeons. They need to come up with another idea. But yeah, that's great. Я в Альбі граю, наче в Diablo з інвейдами, як Dark Souls. Та? Is Black Corrupted dungeon full loot death? Yes. But there is a yellow Corrupted dungeon, which is not full loot, and I would recommend you to try it out when you want to learn the game, spells, and it actually also can be profitable with some decent fame. Easy pick just make so dungeons don't close and you give better rewards. Well, yeah, but then there is a problem of scouts and group gankers. The way how I see soul dungeons should be rewards, and it's Nazori idea, is on my YouTube channel. We made a video about it, and devs saw it. I hope they will maybe brainstorm this idea further and come up with some kind of changes. 426k. You know what? At this point, we can even stash our items. Had very good idea for Soul Dungeons Rogue, but can you explain it again? No, I will not. We have a video, man. We have a video. That's the reason why I made the video. So I would not need to explain it non-stop. Yeah, but if you want to do only PvE, only there, it's full loot corrupted dungeons. And if you will not use Altar of Invasion, you will have like 2-5 invades per 20 rounds. So low amount invades. I thought it will be much more often, to be fair. Yesterday I got 8.4 bag in quality 1 small chest. It was blue. I'm done. Albion that night. Well, yeah, why not? Listen, it's how much did it cost? 8.4. 20 mil or something like this. That's your profit. Це заради кіла, навіщо типи лізуть на 4-1 OC, там після трешу та ремонту буде 0 профіту. Та? Люди бувають тому, що можуть вбити. Все, тут немає іншої логіки. Люди попешаться в Open World і в World of Warcraft. В інших ММОшках. Team Park, де фуллуту немає. Який сенс? По фану. Тому що можуть вбити. Бувають тому, що можуть. Jack, welcome. You only use one skill to save cooldowns in case of a gank? Well, I always try to keep, like, if it's possible, yeah, some save abilities. Oh, it's 29, but sold it for 25 for a friend. That's great, man. Imagine if we're gonna get it. We're gonna end this challenge super fast. Not even sure if people would use scouts for solo dungeons. They're still gonna be terrible compared to group content, not worth the struggle. Well, no, you do not understand it. Have you ever played Albion when Albion was diveable, with diveable dungeons? What they would use. Because what's the point of making them diveable if they will not increase loot? If they will increase loot and it will be diveable, they will use scouts if it will be possible to use scouts. Trust me, they will. Because we already had this in Albion history. Man, again, Hapa, just go and watch my video about solo dungeons. I made a video about it when I told about history, about solo dungeons, how it was changed, why it was changed, and how it can be prevented, and how people are gonna abuse it. There is a video, man. They will use scouts. Inevitable, they're gonna use scouts. 100% they're gonna... 1000% they're gonna use scouts. No, they will. Not everyone, but people who will, it will ruin experience and it will be easy farm. Will be super abusable. Бонуси. Треба подивитися. Link, fuck you guys, you're gonna find it. That's it. So a dungeons Equart, and you will find it. Wait. Tomes, bonuses, activities. Leather armor and spear. Mob flame loot in depths. By the way, man, it would be such a nice day to go and farm depths. Ну, мене ж пригоріло нещодавно, Беков. Я там на стрімах кожен день про це говорив. Запустив ролик, на Зорі про це говорив постійно. Потім на Зорі поїхав в Німеччину, в офіс до SBI, і я давай на Зорі писати, так, от дивись, твоя ідея, от я ще ролик випустив, покажи це розробникам, потім я ще Робіну написав, потім я ще написав, я всім написав. І вони в інтерв'ю, розробники, десь рази 4 згадували мій відос, що вони дивилися, що вони думають, як це змінити, і вони подумають якось ревайвнути соло DNG. Мене просто згоріло. Я причину, чому вже можна, а тоді не можна було це зміняти і так далі. Я всі моменти всі це обговорив, і вони, мабуть, скоріш за все змінять. Я сподіваюся, так, як люди їм рекомендували. Getting close to 50 mil? Yes, we are on 25, I guess, at this point in Thanos. Well, I'm not sure will I be able to get in total in 16 hours, but we'll get 50 mil. You know what? We might stop on 30 mil, because it will be a topic of a video on YouTube, like premium in this amount of hours on 4.1 Frost. It can be clickbait, you know? Can be. But 50 mil, yeah, it sounds just better. Weren't they changed like 6 years ago? Yeah, something like this. Something like this. Are you going to test Scars of Honor this upcoming playtest? Just curious and good day. Yes, but the guy was asking me about it, and I asked him when the test is gonna be. He did not answer. I need probably check it off stream myself. If you know when the test gonna be, when it's gonna start, please let me know. Yeah, I would love to test it out. I heard about this game. I was watching some devs interview about it. And if it will have some kind of PvP aspect, maybe in open world, I would love to give it a shot. I love these small indie games. I'm not sure, is it an indie company? Is it indie company making it? Да, давай, Быков. Wait, it's tier 6, yeah? Yeah. What happened with you and Swole Benji 2? I see old videos playing together. Yeah, we're not. It's life, man. It's life. Sometimes you find you might think a friend, but it's a narcissist piece of shit. But life is cruel, man. Life is cruel. It will give you friends, enemies. It's a life experience, man. It's a life experience. It is what it is. Life isn't fair. Драк, дякую. Let's go, 51k. Tier 7, should we go? No. No, we go. The playtest will be April 30th. Oh, so tomorrow. Tomorrow gonna be a playtest. For how long it gonna last, man? He banned me in his chat when I asked about it without any explanation. I'm new to the game, unlike the old videos. The thing is, we had an agreement with SBI not to talk about, discuss it. If someone will talk, I was also banning people. But right now, I don't give a fuck. I'm not even part of community, like, content creator program, so I don't care about it. But he is still, and he afraid to lose all these benefits and lose all his bots on his channel. I had to drop my friend group a few years ago. Sadly, it was really a hard decision. It sucks when it happens. When you trust someone and they betray you, it's horrible. It's horrible. Again, when it's a narcissist, there's something wrong with their brain. Like, it's not entirely their fault. That's how they were born, I guess. That's how they perceive human interactions, etc. They are not capable of straight thinking, logic, decision making. So it is what it is. Again, through all your life, you meet different type of individuals, different type of people. It is what it is. Just go. Recently got an 8.3 gloves in group boss layer. Never seen anyone else do this content. No, people do. I'll tell you, people do. Like, it's... I think, you know what? I need to make a video about it. Explaining new players that group dungeons is actually insane way how to progress in Albion. Maybe with viewers we can do this. Listen, maybe we can do some runs with viewers of 8.1 group dungeons for video purposes to show this amount of loot and fame. Mostly because we have a huge new player base with Xbox, so yeah. They are very good, man. Гоя Перма? Воно грає, та поє? Ну, чому ні? Well, not today, because we need to still finish this challenge. Oh, wait, I need to watch a viewer clip. I forgot. Okay, after this chest, we will do it. And then off stream I will record some yapping on the background, and we'll make a video about it. Battle Axerino. No. Don't kill me. Where'd he go? Інсайди, як вони... Інсайдів майже немає, ні. Майже немає ніяких інсайдів, як вони балансять. Я не хочу про це думати, бо я собі настрій зіпсую. А я хочу просто грати в Альбіон. Я втомився думати багато про це. Я просто втомився. Якщо я почну думати, я почну їх хуїсосити. А це не потрібно. Is Trio Adept solo good for fame farming? Yes, if you are playing on farm setup. Better to do open world. If you're a completely new player, then open world, because to do solo runs in Trio Depths, you need to have at least some kind of base experience in the game. But I would choose always Depths. Solo cash. Come on. We're almost there. Good. Man, I thought I would be able to open it much earlier. And again, I remind you, if you're a new player, check tips and tricks videos on YouTube. There are lots of useful information. I rarely create a very useful, good guide, but this one is great. Oh, purple. Give it to me. Let's go. Ruznik, thank you for your prime, man. Thank you. 316k. Yeah, okay. No, you know what? I'm a greedy boy. We're gonna go and try to get this chest also from from this one, small chest. Let's move. Ну, тому що для мене баланс такий, я адаптую себе. Для мене контент-креаторство все одно на першому місці воно буде. Три мови, бузик. Напиши, будь ласка, Путін хуйло, Росія окупант. У нас тест на ватників, зетників ми не тримаємо на каналі. Якщо ти адекватний росіянин, то можеш залишатися, але для цього треба написати. Бути впевненим на 100%. По контексту, я думаю, все одно ти зрозумів. «40 seconds. 0 to 5. Actually, it's fine. Good day, my lords. Oh my. Oh my. What is this? Turbo. Let's fight, Turbo. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, come on, man. No. Ten seconds, it's fine. Oh my god. You see this amount of damage that he deals to me? I should play in a bit different way, to be fair. Okay. I'm gonna open chest, okay, man? And you can run. Ah! 600k. Nice. 1.4. Чи його посадять? А, ну мене це вже не їбе. Що з ним буде? Це вже не мої проблеми, Беков. Але тримати на фоні зетників і ватників, чи там людей, які там нічого не... Ну, я не хочу. Не хочу. Ні, дякую. Мені це не потрібно. Мені це взагалі не потрібно. Уявляєш? Я так думав на днях. Якщо б я продовжив стрімити англійською-російською і тупо ігнорувати війну, взагалі все, що відбувається, та? Відносно між країнами і так далі. Та, я б 100% втратив би україномовну аудиторію, там, якусь там. Але у мене було в 2 рази більше глядачів. Уявляєш? В 2, може в 3 навіть. Бо всі російськомовні були б у мене на каналі. Це ж така жесть. Але мені похуй. Похуй. Зараз тупо був би там 3000, 2К без ботів, тупо на ізі. Good thing you were greedy, boy. Yeah, sometimes you need to be greedy with 4.1. When you come in to Antalya for the summer holiday, man, not soon. Not soon. So is it so bad, man, that I need to... You think it's time to fix my hair? But I need some recommendations. What kind of clinics I need to visit, man? What is this? Oh, is it? Oh, no, it's another one. Hello there. Techno Wikinger. Mm-hmm. Let's go. Come on. 30 seconds. 1.4 mil, it's a lot. That's actually a lot. Yeah, I see your videos, guys. I'll check it. Give me a few seconds. I'll teleport back. I just need some time. I need some time. I don't want to lose this set. Well, not set, items. В нашому випадку це зброя, Беков. Так? Okay. Beauty of 4.1, what you sent. Legendary. Mm-hmm. I still cannot believe that Lushenko is playing on a mobile phone. I still cannot accept the fact that lots of people actually are playing on mobile phone. 1 mil. Easy. Wait, how to close it? Okay, it's lagging. Clip review. Kuro. Watching your video. Watching your video, Kuro. What do we have? Light crossbow. Glass cannon build. Love it. Gatherer. Okay. What cape you have? Okay, let's... Okay. This is a fight. You see? He dismounts and he has cooldowns on Q, W, E spell. So what does cooldowns mean? It means that somebody is in invisibility trying to gank him. You see? He saw a flash of Hellion. That's a good tip, by the way. If you mount up, dismount, and you see cooldowns, someone is nearby. Okay, okay. I thought you're gonna die right now. It was a small mistake that you have done. Giga. Nice. Shield, okay. Good fight. Good fight, good fight. So, on this moment, when you activate Wanderlust, try to go towards this area. Like, you need to come towards this area immediately. If you would be on this side, there is a chance that he will be stuck in this ore. But again, it was risky, to be fair. Maybe it's alright, because your Wanderlust was maxed out. No, it was good. It was good. Everything is good. You acted in time. What saved your life is this mount up. Awesome. How much loot you had? 4.6 mil. Easy. In the gathering gear. Oh my god. That's so good. Let me check this one. So at this point, the only mistake that you have done, I guess, the only mistake, is that probably you should press your helmet immediately when you was dismounted. Because this bleed damage will deal like half of your health or something like this. Oh, and plus you would probably block something, yeah. Like you see? You lost half health only because of this bleed parts and cowl. Okay, if not cowl, it would be literally half health. So if you see you was dismounted, press helmet. Yeah, just wait, just wait, just wait, just wait. Oh, you miss, thank God. Because if you would not... By the way, I'm just saying. If you would hit right now with trap, you would be dead. Because you would mini stun for a second, and this mini stun would be enough for him to come close to you and execute. You will be on much lower range, and it could be enough for him to land this spell. No, actually, it was lucky. I'm not sure, maybe a stun did not work only because you have a huge distance between you and this enemy. Maybe that's the reason why you was not stunned. But he was risking for no reason, yeah. Man, Wanderlust saved your life, actually. You rarely see how Wanderlust can be useful. To be fair, he also would kill you if he would play with Shadow Edge and not throwing blades. But it was good. It was good. Again, one crucial mistake is only at the beginning, but it was a good kill. I like it. People use swaps. It's smart, actually. Many gatherers using these swaps to kill solo players. Якщо мені доведеться якогось з РФ, я предпочту автомат. Ну, та. Ну, це ж... So guys, if I watch this again and get chest, regular drops here you will have. on my channel. No, why not? Regular chest, yeah, don't lie, one. Don't spread misinformation. If someone is asking regarding like something like this, let me answer. But regular, only regular one. If you're looking for unique one, how they call noble one, noble, you will not get them. Don't. It's completely new players. No reason to troll them because they will believe. The only reason he killed the dagger pair is because he didn't use food. Actually, oh, he had like gathering food, yeah, maybe. I like mobile controls. Just sliding your thumb in the direction you want to use your skill to go is nice. That's why, one more time, I'm gonna get this Steam controller too with touch bars and joystick. It's gonna be an incredible experience. I hope it's gonna work in Albion, Tennis. I really hope it will. I don't really want to spend money in game. I want to buy premium, but it's literally 50 mil. Even at times when I have the amount, I just can't force myself to buy it, man. The thing is, if I compare price on Asia server that costs 47, you're gonna get approximately with the same time premium like on EU server that costs 27 or 29, because price on your items like on 30-40% higher than on EU and an A server. Because of inflation, you have this high price on the premium. Yeah, it will be bit anyway. Longer will take some time to grind it, but not so much because of raw silver is still the same. But most of your profit will not be raw silver. It's gonna be items that you're gonna sell on markets. So eventually, there's not a huge difference between EU or Asia. If you don't want to buy your first premium, what you can do, if you have lots of free time to play Albion, you can create a new character, like completely new character, get your first 3-day premium via journal, farm like black... Was it worth it? Was it worth it? For a small treasure chest, man. Ми нещодавно перевіряли прайс на азіатському сервері. Там все дорожче на 40%. На 30-40%. Тому той лут, який ти отримуєш, ти зробиш з нього більше. So yeah, what I recommend you. You can go and create a fresh character with 3-day premium on the same account, farm black zones like tier 5, tier 6, or go and do a mist or something like that if you already know how the game works, how to make money. Grind it for 3 days, accumulate all money that you got, transfer it to a gold, or give it to, like, via island to your main character. Probably if you don't have a premium, you don't have an island. So yeah, do it via gold, and do several fresh start runs like this. And when you will have enough gold, you can buy your first 30-day premium on your main. But again, only recommend you to do it when you have insane amount of free time and you grind for many hours. It's still possible. Can you see camera settings? Camera settings? You mean video settings? Graphic settings? Camera settings? What camera settings? You mean my camera that I'm streaming? Oh, they are horrible. I was trying to fix it, but I cannot remove this flickering. It's because, like, it's dying. My camera is slowly dying. I need to get a new one. I mean, Xbox Elite controller is feeling too good to be true in Albion right now. Steam only with trackpads, I think, would feel totally better in many moments. How much, by the way, Elite controller costs? 150 USD, if I'm not mistaken. Or 140, something like this. It's pretty expensive. Steam controller will be 100. Ah, 200. That's a lot. Yeah, you were saying about new character. Yeah, it's a way like how you can make money if you don't want to swipe and you want to always play with premium and do some kind of PvE. So, as an option, create alts, farm with alts while your free premium is active for bonus loads. Can I ask how you get 400 FPS? 5080. А то він в скіп-сетапі на Bloodletter'і. З цими спелами. Він ніхіра би не зробив би мені. Finally, I got a real guild. Now I'm leveling up 3 shapeshifter stuff as a pseudo support. This tree, yep, yeah, it's a great one. It's a great weapon. In some trios, man, it can be so strong. Insanely strong. But listen, man, I'm glad you was able to find the guild to play together. That's awesome. Group, everybody should experience group gameplay in Albion. They need to. Learn how to utilize your 30k focus points. It will pay back your premium every month. Well, yeah, but he don't have even his first premium. So yeah, once you're gonna get it, your first premium, then try to learn how to utilize your focus. I don't use it because I'm lazy piece of shit, and I'm doing fine without it, just by doing PvP. As you can see, we are playing in 4.1, and we almost got, by the way, close to 30 mil. Playing for fun with suicide builds. I bought it 4 years ago for 180. Right now, I don't really know. It could be actually easily cost like 200, especially if you are buying it somewhere from in Europe. They have higher prices. Or let's say if you will try to buy it in Ukraine, it's gonna have like 30% higher price. We do have higher price on all tech. So maybe it will be surprising for you guys if you are from US or Europe, but if in Ukraine you want to get an iPhone or any kind of tech, it will be on 20-30% higher price. Oh, on any tech. It's crazy. Pissing me off every time. So, okay, we see someone is selling it for like 150 euros, will have a price of 180 euros. Got it. In Brazil, it will be doubled. That's why I always see these videos on YouTube how people are scamming on the street with a gun. Give me your phone. Give me your pockets. Show me your pockets. Frequeer, welcome, welcome. My name is Blitz. No Witcher. Your name is Witcher88. I thought we settled it down. Okay, we need to avoid. Yes, interrupted. It's a weird sound. Don't pay attention to it, guys. I was too afraid for my life. No! Fuck, he actually landed it. You know what? I'm gonna use poison pot on this mob. I will. Green one. We'll get our money back. 91. Oh, Maperino. Maperino. Give me a golden. Because why not? I deserve a golden. Наприклад, ці портали. Сейф-портали? Це одна з крутіших фішок, які додали в гру, Беков, не знаю. How do you heal so fast after killing mobs or resetting? Because I'm using food, like soup or catfish, it gives you regeneration out of combat. That's what I would suggest to play in general by default in open world, no matter what kind of build you are playing. There is a combat food that gives you damage and health regeneration out of combat called Avalonian Stew, but it can be pricey. So if you want a super budget setup, it's a catfish. After that goes soup, and after soup, Avalonian Stew. There is also a clam soup that give you mana regeneration on top of health regeneration, but mana regen gonna work even in combat if you have using heavy energy builds. And by the way, all these tips, all these things, how you need to farm, where to farm, what kind of builds to use, and many other tips and tricks you will find in my YouTube video, Tips and Tricks in Albion Online. Recommend you to check it out. Lots of useful information. I was using sandwich with a couple of friends since I was tanking. No, listen, if you have a friend that is playing on a healer, you don't even really need this health regeneration food. It's mostly used when you are solo. Catfish in Ukraine? I don't know. I don't know. I cannot rewire my brain and tell you immediately. Lushenko is like fish. He loves fish. He loves fishing. Lushenko, what is catfish in Ukrainian? I forgot. Ah, we were 2 DPS in the tank? Okay, in this case, yeah, use health regeneration foods. Вікін, вітаю, потихеньку. Там тоді були інші. Тоді блочилися всі дороги і гралися тільки 2-3 локації реально беков у всьому open world. Зараз це грає. Сом? Просто сом. Сом. Catfish. Сом. А ну так. Do bombing in faction warfare? Someday we will need to. What kind of weapon do you think I need to use? Energy Shaper? Or something else? I don't think that Kingmaker will fit. Actually, Kingmaker might be a good choice, no? For bombing. Imagine. AOEQ, Iron Will, E. That's all. That's all. Into some kind of acid. Yeah, I'm gonna die, but maybe we'll be able to make few kills. There are reasons to play with this boot instead of soldier with regen. Yeah, because I do have problems with mana in the long run, especially if I'm trying to kite my enemy in PvP for a long time. I need this energy. I need this mana. And I want to keep my knockback on a helmet, so I'll not use this shield. No. Wuxin Mauler's one shot is a fun one too. The thing I don't like Wuxin Maulers because there is a window where they can press defensives easy, like 300 defensives. They will not kill much players. One cleric and GGVP, cleric cowl, soldier helmets, just avoiding with movement spell ability. No, not a big fan of that. But you know what can work? Astral Staff. If I would choose dot damage, well, not dot, but periodic damage, I would go with Astral Staff. Ah, actually, yeah, true. You can use Carlion Cape. You can use Carlion Cape, true. What is a good weapon for solo and small groups in open play? We have many weapons. Many options, man, you have. Open armory system on X. On 90%, it's accurate. If you're not sure about certain weapons or builds, just choose a build, come on stream and ask me, is it good for this type of content? I will tell you. But there are many options. For solo, I personally would recommend you one-handed spear. It's gonna be tough to start with. Your PV will be obnoxious, but later, if you'll keep playing on this weapon, you will not regret. It can outplay everything. Ну, не знаю, Баков, я не згоден, не згоден. Ні. То, що зараз набагато краще. Ну, в Open World він живий. Тоді він не був живий, він був мертвий. І живий тільки в 2 локаціях. Все. I remember a YouTuber doing faction bombing using a Weeping Repeater. Probably the only time I've seen this weapon. Yeah, but it was a moment also when it was like a bit overpowered, if I'm not mistaken. It was nerfed long time ago, but I might be wrong. I come back to talk about one-handed spear. I do. Even though I don't play it, I don't like it, but yeah, it's a good weapon. Played by, well, we do have 0 to hero on one-handed spear. If you will type on YouTube one-handed spear Equart, you will find our run on this weapon. It's pretty good. Any recommended build, bomb build, faction build that easy to spec? I don't know, man. I don't know, really. Yeah, this build is great. Yo, he also lagging like crazy. I might not kill him, but only because he is lagging. Okay, let it be. He changed his mind. Yeah, he's changed his mind. Let it be. With my friends, we often be 4 to play together, with 2 of them really beginner. What type of content could be better to do together as 4 people? You know what? Yesterday, to play in farm and maybe have some loot. You talked about group dungeons. Yeah, but ideal party size will be 5 men. A 4-3, 4 man. It's a group trekking in open world and crystal creatures low tier. You know what, Gerard? If you will not be lazy, if you actually want to figure out what kind of build is playable, what kind of content is playable for you as a 4-man, I strongly recommend you to open a VOD of Nazori of his yesterday stream. They were testing as a 3-man roam in Black Zone, doing trekking and killing crystal creatures. I was surprised how much money and how much fame they were getting and how fast it was. They were doing it as a 3-man. You can do it as a 4-man, probably with lower specs. They were doing it with 5.3 sets, if I'm not mistaken. You can do it like with 5.2, but as a 4-man. Copy-paste their playstyle. Yeah, and do the same thing. Sorry, thank you for your prime, man. Thank you, man. So again, Nazori, you're familiar with this content creator or not? You know what? Give me a few seconds. I'll give you even a link. He's not deleting his VODs. I was lurking yesterday on his stream and was actually shocked how profitable and how good it is. Yeah, but solo... Again, group trekking is good, but solo trekking sucks. Twitch, Nazori. Twitch, Nazori. Nazori. Where are you? Videos. Past broadcasts. Back from Berlin, this one, yeah. Maybe, if I'm not mistaken, it's... Yeah. It's somewhere like around 2-hour stream. Yeah, this one. Go and watch his VOD when they were roaming as a 3-man in open world. It's actually great. Can you see loud out? Yeah, this one. Ah! Frost. Man, I love this plane. Okay, let's see. It's so good. When it's mount up. I really want to do some group trekking with you, Equart. Maybe someday. Maybe we'll do this. Euro events. Bow of Biden is good. Yes. Crystal creatures are good. We do it at least at 3-man using 6.1 gear. We can even take down tier 8 crystal creatures. Very underrated activity. Again, I'm not very familiar with this type of content because I'm a solo player. And I completely forgot about it. But yeah, group trekking crystal creatures is great. Ah, yeah, and by the way, you can do group trekking on Avalonian roads if you want to be more safer. You can do it on other roads right now. Ah, okay, Stigeron is typing there are lots of people actually farming on Avalonian roads. Maybe it's not, I guess, the best idea. Let's go, let's fight! Kianka, Odin. We need to fight, man. We need to fight for content. Yes, 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 yes. No. Man, he has insane amount of mobility, to be fair. Nah, okay, okay. He purge. He purge! My boots! Triple kick. Wait. No. He'll escape. He got too much mobility. I have much less. No, it's not roots. Fuck. I fuck up. Yeah, I fuck up. I did not press stack my passive. Wait, what's this? I'm gonna save you. Uh-oh. Did I kill him? What the fuck, man? Oh, what did you expect? Yes, yes, it's a skill. It's a skill. It's a skill. Yes, we survived. Uh-huh. What did you expect? All is good? Yes. We are so lucky. We are so lucky. We are too lucky. No, 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 don't kill me. Okay. Let's go further. Something happens. Definitely. Something happens. 2 seconds. Will they go? 4-1. Хочуть 4-1. Дуже сильно. Are we good? Yeah, we can eye out. Yeah, they will not go. But they will get items from these gloves. It was just unlucky. Hello, guys. Hello, guys. You looted this Gucci boy. But I have no items to loot, so we can play with them. I'm kinda new to Albion and was wondering, what builds you recommend for solo or duo? Different. Solo is different from duo entirely. I've also been watching, depends what kind of duo and what kind of solo. If solo open world, I would recommend you to play on one-handed spear. It's very strong. You can now play many setups in 1v1. Can you... What is this aggro? So weird. Huh. Big fun in YouTube, finally seeing you live. Welcome. Arthurman, welcome, welcome, welcome. I read your message. Lexon is typing, you are so good at this game, and I read it further. Not when did you start playing it, but why you still playing it. Not why, not so wet one why. It was a good question. I wanted to say. When many years ago, many moons ago. Many moons ago. I'm gonna kill him. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna kill. Yes. No! It was so close, man. It was so close, man. What do you think about Bear Paws? Good weapon. Playable. 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 Remind you, we are playing in suicide builds. Like, literally, that costs nothing. Literally nothing. And we are just having fun and earning money. We are super close to 26 mil, I guess, at this point. And the reason why, by the way, I risk and fight them is because I had no items in my inventory anyway, so it doesn't matter. It was a nice attempt. If you have any tips, would be very appreciated. Again, we have armory system, man. Use it. On 90%, it's accurate. If you're not sure about certain builds, you can ask me if they are playable or not. Solo, it's spear, but not only spear. There are many options how you can play. Almost any weapon weapon line have playable weapons. Like hammers, let's say it's a forged hammers, insanely good right now. Gloves, battle bracers, super cheap and can do PvE right now in a normal way. Bows, super cheap option will be longbow. You can start doing PvE, PvP. Well, PvE mostly. No, something like this. Again, depends. Це класно, але знову ж таки, працює тільки нормально в open world, Whispering Bow. І коли тебе давлять на спотах, ти просто прожимаєш хеліоночку і все. І настрілюєш. Головне, є баг, коротше, за хеліонкою. Ти коли прожимаєш і автоатаки, починаєш дамажити чувака, то вони не бачать анімації автоатак. Вони тільки бачать, як у них ХП віднімається, і вони часто туплять і не прожимають дефенс. It's not possible. You may be doing something wrong. Armory doesn't show builds for solo spear. It does. X, solo, like open world. Okay, filter, main hands, spear, confirm. Plenty of builds. Playable, 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 playable. Not really playable. It's a troll. Don't use it. Playable, playable. But not Tetrod Cape, but playable, 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 playable with fire shields. Yeah, fire shield, playable, playable, playable. But Gigapot, I would say, would be better. But okay, but I wouldn't recommend. Not for a newbie player, but playable. One-handed spear, many variations of how you can play, and there is no one way of playing the game. You can also filter them by popularity or survivability. Again, to open this menu, guys, you need to press X on your keyboards. I don't know a hotkey if you're playing on mobile or console, but it's on in your avatar. Press on your avatar, this one, and choose Armory System. What? Relying what you're tapping. In duo, the same in duo. Like, there are builds for duos. You didn't know about this? Man, did they added this armory system into tutorial area? That will teach players that such feature exists? How come your gear is glowing? It's overcharged. I use OC that costs 10 energy to increase my item power by 10. By the way, all these questions that you are mostly asking, that I give you tips about, will be in my video. I talk about everything you need to know as a new player in tips and trick video on YouTube. You will find it super easy. Just type tip and tricks, Equart, Albion, and you'll find it. Як навчитися грати за хіла? Блін. Як за іншу зброю. Просто грати багато. Is it expensive? It costs around 100k, and after overcharge is over, there is a chance that your item's gonna break. Do you also talk about farming silver as a new player? Yes. Where you can get your first money, first fame. Found you. So viewerinos. How much collected till now? Around 25, I guess. But we need to calculate. Can you still? No. No donos. I will not accept. We are doing challenge and no. Я насправді в шоці був, Куро, наскільки ти хп втратив чисто із-за бліда. Треба було зразу шолом прожимати, але та, жорстко прям. Tips? No, I don't have a comment in chat. Just go on YouTube and type tips and tricks Albion. You'll find my video. It will be the first one in recommendations, I bet. The armory seems a little overwhelming to me since I didn't know what items did. Lol. That's fair. That's completely fair, man. Understandable. But at least we have such option to check on what builds people are playing. Because back in the days we did not have such option, and you was forced to rely on third-party websites, which is more confusing even, or ask people directly. At least it's built-in feature in the game. Also, if you are part of the guild, they can share you in chat loadouts, and you can save them and directly buy these items from markets. But one more time, I would suggest joining guild only when you feel lost, when you feel frustrated and your experience will be obnoxious. Like as a solo player, it will annoy you, like, oh my god, I don't know what to do, what to play, I always suck, I always die. Join a guild. Find people to play together. How to open Armory? X by default. Or if you are playing on other platforms, just click on your avatar and there will be Armory system. Yeah, 2 weeks ago. No, not complete beginner guide. It's tips and tricks. That's the name. Also, some weapons just seem very weird to kill healers, but I know it's just that skill being bad. It's understanding of the game. Later, you will understand how to kill them, what to use. Potions, there are Hellfire potions that counter healers pretty well. What do you think about one-handed dagger for solo? Playable, but in one niche build. It's Helmet of Valor, Hunter Jacket, Torch, Dagger, Cape, depends on your personal preferences, Mana Sandals, and I prefer Tornado Pods. But again, there are many different ways how we can play it. We have also several videos on my channel of me playing one-handed Dagger. You can check it out with this build. Did you ever play all targeted slow on Frost? I miss this ability. Never, Minty. Because I was playing with 160 ping, and recently I logged in, by the way, you was on stream on Begins TV. I play a bit Arena with him, and they understood I will never come back on an A. Even on Arena, I wanted to delete Albion. I was missing my abilities, I could not hit them, everything is teleporting, my ping was jumping from 200 to 150, everything was laggy, like it was such an unenjoyable experience that I would never play again on an A server, even though like it's supposed to be fine. I just get used to this 50 ping, stable 50-60 pings too much. And about Frost, I did not play on Frost in general because I always thought it is something that require insanely low ping to be good at it. Right now, I do understand it's not the case, especially after trying Frost and realizing how overpowered they are, even after several nerfs on EU. And yes, I do think Frosts are overperforming in some scenarios. You might not agree with me, I know, but it's my subjective opinion. So I always thought Frost require insanely high entry barrier in terms of skill, knowledge, and I'll be honest, I was afraid partially to even start playing on Frosts. That's why I never played on them. I was watching Jim Benator playing on Frost. I was watching Humperdinck playing on Frost. Other players that were abusing Frost. Goji, if I'm not mistaken, was playing also on the Frost a lot. Maybe even Beast was playing a bit on Frost, but I always afraid to try it out. So no, never played it. Well, main ability anyway was iframes with Blink, and that's what was stopping me. Yeah, I do remember this chain Q. It was so strong. I can imagine how it would operate current meta. Якщо б бекоп, якщо б воно так працювало би, то в Open World був би клаун Фієстою, і ніхто би не грав би це Open World. Ти би не зміг би виживати в Open World. Ти хочеш зробити гру дуже хардкорною, в якій навіть збиганкери би не могли б нормально адаптуватися, і ніхто б в неї не грав би. Моба не... ні. Там не спрацювало б в Альбіоні зараз. Ні. You do gathering things too, Equart? On an A, yes. On a U, no, I don't have any gathering specs. Targeted slow on plate was so good. I do remember. I do remember. That's since then I hated Frosts. Especially when there is a ping difference. They slow, kite you, and then on top of that they like, I frame everything, and you cannot do shit, you cannot catch up with them. Ugh, yucky experience. What shoes should I play on light crossbow build with cleric rope? It's either, like, you can go with soldier, demon boots, or healing run, or royal heavy boots. It depends on your personal preferences and playstyle, but all these boots will fit. Воно ніколи не буде такої, беков. Навіть зараз в такому виді, ну, зараз гра, от вона є, от вона працює, вона типу казуальна для багатьох хардкор гравців, так? І вона все одно страждає від нестачі, ну, не нестачі, а страждає від того, щоб гравці почали в неї грати на рівні як в World of Warcraft і так далі. Вона все одно вважається дуже нішовою і дуже складною, навіть при тих механіках, які вже зараз існують. У нас є, приклад, тупо хардкорне ММО Mortal Online 2. І подивись, там 400 людей в неї грають. Розробникам похуй, вони просто хірячать тупо хардкор, ну, вони все одно намагаються якісь там quality of life в гру додавати, але все одно, ну, ніхто в неї не грає. Там, я знаю, проблема не тільки з тому, що воно хардкорне, тому що там entry barrier по типу підписки є, але все одно. On new server launch, didn't players have the option to transfer their account? No. Man, I would be so mad if there would be such option. Some people were asking for that, and I was one of the loudest saying that it's gonna kill the game and gonna kill economy. And it would kill the game, it would kill economy, it would kill the hype, and it's gonna be a very horrible and very annoying experience for and disrespectful experience for many, many players if they would allow transfer. It will be one of the worst ideas that they could come up with. Right now, transfers, I don't mind. It's okay, it's fair, but only characters itself with specs, without any wealth. I make a lot of extra silver just having tier 5 tools with me on 1.5.3 resource. On Blade 80k, yeah, you can definitely. It's possible. Definitely it is. I just don't like gathering. So we're gonna fight? Oh no. He don't want to. He want to chill. And do some PvE. I would love to fight this Twin Blades. Such a good buff, man, on this weapon. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, you had to start over. Yeah, okay. Let me dismount. On the range, at least. Do. He still got heal pots. Why? You trying to bait me on low health? Good fight. Good fight, man. Good fight, good fight. Robin! Robin! Ну, у нього демедж тут не вистачило, якщо він на вешку на бік поставив би. Хоча, можливо, треба було. There's a song you probably like, the Chemical Brothers Go. The thing is, the way how I add songs into my playlists, it's always like RNG. If I hear something random kind of song that I like, I add it in my playlist. But intentionally, I don't like to look for songs. I think that songs should find you, and not you should find songs. I know it sounds weird and dumb, but it is what it is. What is the state of bows and gloves now? Gloves are in incredible state. They were buffed in PvE. Triple kick ability that you use by default will deal much more damage in PvE. Bows were recently nerfed, especially Sky Strider and Bow of Badon, but still playable. They're playable. Anyone know which Q and bows are the best? Now, there is no best Q. It depends on the build you're playing and playstyle. But by default, for clear speed, you're gonna use AoE Q. What is your cape, Equart? It's OP cape. Journeyman cape. Tier 3. It's very, very strong. Insanely strong. З рукою, ну, він дістає. Я теж кайчу. So yeah, it depends. Does build in your hands look lazy or no? Like it, guys. Don't make. Okay, let me show you something. We killed this guy, yeah. He got 1458 item power, probably, yeah. Or how much he had? 74, close to 100. So 1458 because it showed me my specs, yeah, not his specs. I'll click on my weapon. I have 1280 on 4.1. It's almost 1300. So our IP diff was what, 100 something. It is not huge. It is not a huge IP diff. It's not 1188. Plus, I also could unequip my cape, and now my average item power will be 1078. I could even reduce it even more. I just want to check because last time there was only Q1 for all. Oh. Well, right now there are many options. I still don't like in what kind of state poison arrow is. I think they need to reduce mana cost. It's an insanely mana-hungry weapon. Oh, sorry, ability. Where is boss? Yeah, this one. This one, they need to reduce mana cost drastically. Only mana cost, at least. This one is used. This one also used. Q1 was nerfed a few times, but still usable. It was too overpowered. Mostly you'll choose between these two Qs. If Kite, Q2. If Brawl, Q1. Why Armor Shimmers? It's because I used OC. Overcharge. That's why it got this fancy animation. To activate Overcharge, it's gonna give you 100 item power bonus. You need to use 10-second energy and press this shiny button. That we're gonna press one more time to extend our OC duration for another 30 minutes. So after OC will be over, there is chance that some items will be broken. But I would not recommend you to use OC on cheap setup like 4.1, what I am using. I'm using it intentionally to trick enemies to take a fight. Oh yeah. Much will be efficient to buy just 5.1 gear. It will be twice cheaper and I will get even more item power. This guy is scary. This is a scary guy. What guy? What? Listen, if you see 4.1 with 120 specs, treat this fight like you are fighting both in 8.3 builds. It's gonna be a tough fight if you know what he's doing. There is also a chance that he just swiped for these specs, then it doesn't matter, but you immediately will be able to tell if it's a swiper or not based on the way how he pressed buttons. Oh no, 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 no. Not like this. Actually, let's clear these two spots. I'm shot aimer anyway, like I so used to suppose in my way. Okay. So listen, if you have trouble of hitting spells, then use Q1. It has nice AoE and everything should be great. Sorry, I didn't hear you talking about carving. I did not. Carving was nerfed. Now it has 5-second more cooldown. If you was wondering what happened to carving. Ні, це зброя гарна. Ти бачив мій відос з цією зброєю Баков? З Twin Blade? Його ж бафнули дуже сильно. How much did you earn so far? I guess close to 26 or 27 mil. Again, I need to calculate amount of profit, so once I'm gonna be in a city. Mana loss on longbow is crazy too. Well, in this case, yeah, you can equip any sandals with energetic sprint and you're gonna be fine. What good build for Black Zone Mist? Killing group mobs fast and escape from PvP. Solo Mist killing group mobs and just mobs. Sky Strider even that I was using. Crystal Fire Staff is great. something with mobility. Even battle bracers now. If you're gonna go as a solo player in duo mists. With a new triple kick, it's gonna be great. Examples of how you need to farm as a solo player duo mists, we do have on the channel. It's 2-0 to heroes. You will find it immediately based on a thumbnail. You will see 100 specs in X amount of hours with 0 deaths. And I did not die at all. So, and the way why it happened, because I was playing duo mists, farming roaming mobs only, and Abbey dungeons that spawn. So you can just copy-paste the play style and do it yourself. Can I open this chest after this mob? How does one Equart the enemies in 2027? Yeah, my answer is yes. Blue. My answer is yes. Why duo and not trio depth? No, I was talking about depth. I was talking about mists. If depths as a solo player for farm, for fame, it's trio, yes. But there is also mists content. If mists is only duo, because why duo and not solo? Because different meta, different playstyle, different average item power of gear that people are using, and more rewards. That's the answer. Ну, хоча б якийсь баф, Беков. Хоча б якийсь баф. По манакосту я завжди просідав, коли я з цією зброєю грав. The thing is, when I see another 4.1 build, I don't want to fight it. It's a waste of time. Do you enjoy other roads, roaming PvP like 7 versus 7? For me, I think it's the most cool type of content. I do love the small-scale fights in other roads. Yeah. And every time when we're doing like runs with collabs with other content creators, I was enjoying it every fucking time. Every time. There were some days when Avalonian roads were empty, but considering current population of players, I think you can find some good content there. Can you use WSD? Yes, you can play with WSD. Yes, it's possible. You can play with controller, we can play with WSD, we can play with mouse and keyboard. And you go in game settings, controls, sorry, controller, no, not controller, interface, it's somewhere there. Mouse controls. Robin, where? Ah, bindings, I'm fucking blind. Bindings. Walk up, down, left, right. You set up hotkeys also for WASD and also set up your hotkeys of spells on anything you want. And yeah, use it. Is it worth to do it? Is it worth it to do STT rating with 2 people without premium? I got no clue what is this. What you just asked. Got no clue what is this. Bindings. Yes. Yes. Ну, щоб хоча б якийсь один мінус прибрати з Poison. I don't know what STT is. I don't know what is that. Ну, я згоден, цього буде недостатньо, щоб ревайвнути цю к'юшку. Треба щось інше додавати. Можливо, duration Poison на 1 секунду. Talking about poison, yeah, maybe like mana costs increasing, its decreasing mana cost will not fix it entirely, it will not fix it, but it's very risky. I wanted to have a bit longer duration, at least like poison, like dots on curses, but it might be too OP, I'm afraid. But I would love to see builds with poison. Oh, it's fine. Okay, let's transport 1. How much do we have? 75k, it's not bad. STT means static dungeon. By there is a third T then, and not STD. Well, yeah, now I see why. Okay, Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense why it is TT and not STD. Okay. So what was the question? Ratting with 2 people. Well, I was not doing this content for a long time. I was not doing this content for a long time, cannot say. Some people still do it, but mostly as a 3-man I saw. I missed the old Mage Cowl. Well, it was popular, it was playable, but it was OP. I do agree that they need to do something with Mage Cowl, maybe add some kind of bonus effect on top of damage. But what kind of effect to not make it OP? Maybe, you know what? If people who are affected by this fire will have less healing, some kind of healing reduction on people that you hit with this fire, yeah? Imagine, people will start using it in small-scale PvP maybe even, because it's AoE, and will be able to pressure your enemy even more. Maybe in ZVZ people will start using Mage Cowl. Vlad, вітаю. Well, listen. At least animation is cool. Like a Dragon Knight from Dota. Пасивки так, їх треба змінювати. Тут я з тобою згоден на всі 100%. 33 minutes. Let's go in tier 8. Maybe we'll find some kind of boys in a hotspot. Well, let me double check something super fast. Guys, don't forget to press like button on YouTube. Likes are very, very important. Insanely important. 1, 2, 3. I'm actually surprised you're not typing 6, 7 in chat. And 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's a new thing that I'm not aware of. New meme. New Gen Z thingy. Gen Alpha. I hope it's not. Вже тепер 9 чи 10? Ага. Let's check west side. It's a brain rot. So I just insulted all Gen Z people, yeah? By saying it is Gen Z. Listen. We're gonna die. We will. Go 1v1. 1v1. Fuckers. Go 1v1. Guys. Go 1. I hate what just happened. I reacted in time. I'm sorry, but I reacted in time. I did. I did react it in time. I think I did. Fuck! It was close. I'm new to the game and I lost almost 5 mil today. I don't know what's the problem with this game. It's not a problem with this game, it's a problem with you, Tommy. Why? Question. Why you use gear that you cannot afford to lose? I'll explain to you. This game you should treat like Dark and Darker or Arc Raiders. If you're familiar with this type of genre, you need... When you play this type of games, you do not go with your best gear in open world or trying to get into full loot areas when you know that you're gonna lose them. Your gear is consumables, basically. If you lost in one day 5 mil, as a new player, you was doing something wrong. The maximum that you should go with while you're learning the game, while you're doing PvE, or some kind of PvP is 4.0, 4.1, and your cost of your set will be 30k or like 50k, which you can easily get money back from clearing 1-2 spots in open world. If you want to get into and jump into black zone willingly on day 1, you can get your money back. What I would suggest to you, and they talk about how you should play the game, where to farm, what to do. We do have a video on my channel, tips and tricks for Albion Online. I talk about settings, about content that you can play, full loot areas, non-full loot areas. I explain all of these things in this video, so I recommend you to check it out. But yeah, I do get it how it can be frustrating, how it can be annoying, and it's how it can be hard to rewire your brains if you get used to play like Team Park mmorpgs. It might be a challenge, man. It might be tough. Understandable. But don't treat your gear as a part of your character. Treat your gear as consumable. Then everything gonna be great. But that's not a problem of the game. That's the essence of this game. That's what this game is about. It's a PvP-focused mmorpg with sandbox elements, with a player-driven economy, and you need to adapt. If you want to chill, there are chill content, like with non-full loot areas or partial loot areas where you're gonna lose only items from your inventory that you will earn by doing certain activities. But that's what this game is about, man. We hype. That next guy, yes, we hype. We do. So yeah, I recommend you to check the video, and you will find lots of useful information. Am I red static PvP? Ah, so you are playing this game, so you're not new player. No, like solo rating. Ah, okay. So if you're solo red, forget about this content entirely. They changed it, man. I'm not doing this content myself. I thought you were a completely new player. Once SBI introduced this calming potions, it killed this content for solo players, for solo rats. Like me, like you, like on Battle Braces, on Bloodletcher, it's impossible. Because groups will start just spamming these potions and that's all. And you cannot do shit. It's still possible to do this type of content if you have like 3-4 men in your party with a healer, but it's not the same. I do get it. Дічев, вітаю. Чи є план на майбутнє зробити відос на будь-яку тему на українській по Альбіону? Звичайно, ні. Немає сенсу. Українська аудиторія десь 4% на моєму каналі. Основна завжди була, сформовувалася тільки англомовна. You didn't know about these potions, yeah? Yeah, that's that content for solo. I'm also like not happy with this. And the fact that they are not trying to, they're probably not planning even to change it. They want to make sure that players will be able to farm this type of content safely without being afraid of being ratted. But I think it's not fair. There should be at least some kind of window between these uses of this potion. And not just brainlessly just spam one button. If I wanted to avoid PvP and just rush camps with low tier gear, what would be a good build weapon for that? If I wanted to just avoid PvP and just rush camps with low tier gear, what would be and avoid PvP? I'll be honest, you can do almost on any build. PvE build even. You just need to play with W spell on mobility. Let's say, as an example, Battle Axe. Simple Battle Axe. You take this jump, this one, and you never use it. Never, ever use this jump. And as a potion, you take Invisibility Potion. In these spots. 1 or 2. As your jacket, for full survivability on camps, you take not Mercenary, but Assassin Jackets. With Assassin Jackets and Battle Axe, it will be more than enough with Torch to clear all camps. Yeah, maybe at the beginning it will be tougher a bit, but later you'll get used to rotations, you'll open Q3, and it will be alright. So I would go with a Any, you say, build, yeah? So, Battle Axe, Assassin Jacket, Rush, Jump on W, Torch, Healing Boots, or Mana Sandals. Probably Healing Boots, I don't think you will have problems with energy, but if you do, you can take Sandals. And as a helmet, you have different options. If you have some specs in your gear and you also want to kill people later when you will have some item power, and you can take Fiend Cowl to purge enemies. And man, with this setup, you not only will be able to clear mobs, escape, you have survivability, but also you'll be able to gank and kill solo players. But let's say you don't want to, like Fiend Cowl, because it can be expensive. As survivability, you can take Guardian Helmet. You can take any Mage Cowl with knockback. What I'm doing right now, that give you insane amount of survivability. Imagine someone is trying to kill you, you just knock him away, use your jump, boots, invisibility potion, and you are gone. You are just gone. If it's a super budget build, you do not even need any cape. Like tier 3, tier 4, regular one, and you can make this build 30-40k price. And do tier 5, tier 6, open world roam, easy. If you want advanced, like put more silver into your set, you can use 6.1, 5.2, something like this, with undead cape, which will give you invisibility on low health once you will level up your build a bit, so you'll not be like on 2k health. Or smuggler cape also can be a good option. So that's one example of how you can play with. And it's not the only one. You can play in the same way with spear, with some bows, many options. With this frost that I'm playing right now, with forge hammers. But one example is, yeah, Battle Axe. Only 420 days until I go and live in Sweden. Congrats, man. It's a nice place to live in. But very expensive. Very expensive. Should I bother getting 4.3 for non-lethal 2v2 Hellgates, or is 4.2 is good enough? If you reach minimum item power requirements, you don't need to. It's more than enough. How much AP you have in 4.2? Is it around 1k? It should be enough, because there is an IP cap. In 4.3 you're gonna get bonuses, you will have a bit more item power, but not much. If your money is tight, don't go with 4.3. I think there is no sense. Good thing that my guild doesn't force me to swap out my shapeshifter addiction and actually help me with builds for each shapeshifter. That's great, because shapeshifters might be... they're pricey. A good weapon line, but they're expensive. I was very successful of playing 4.1 dual swords in open world yesterday. We met a guy, by the way, who was playing on Stalker Hood, broadswords, don't remember jacket, was it mercenary, and assassin shoes, and he said that roaming with 4.1, he made 150 mil in 2 weeks, or something like that, or maybe less than a week. Like, it was very, like, it was in days. And I did believe him. Like, I was fighting him 1v1, he was playing very well. People do not expect damage and kill potential on broadswords in 1v1 fights. They can brawl. Well, obviously he had 100 specs. We missed a chest, by the way, with this yapping. What was the best way to get silver without premium? The same as with premium. Probably PvP, full loot PvP. If I would not have premium, I would just go and spam corrupt dungeons, kill players, sell their gear, and that's how I would get premium. That's what I would do. I would try to avoid PvE activities. I remember you said that if you were to play a curse step, it would be a demonic step. Yeah, because of fear, it's interesting ability at least. You can play around mobs, you can pull them into explosions, like you can use environments with this fear. Which ability would you play in Q and W? Don't know. It depends on the whole build and playstyle. Clarent or Broadsword was better in 1v1? Nothing is better. They are both good in 1v1. It depends on the enemy and build you are playing and enemy build. It depends. That Reflect on Swords, 125% is so strong now. It is. It is. You definitely feel it. A noticeable difference. Come on. Okay, never mind. Let's focus. How long I stream? Almost 4 hours. Man, I'm tired. Okay, I'm not tired. I'm lying to you. I'm lying to you. I just lied to you guys. The only reason why I want to end my stream early is to play Crimson Desert off stream a bit. I want to play Crimson Desert. I want to grind my camp. I want to farm another 100 hours in Hernand. If you was playing this game, you know what I'm talking about. And by the way, it's also available on controller, yeah? I'm planning to get a Steam controller. And man, imagine playing Crimson Desert with Steam controller. A new one that they announced with these touchpads. And since the game is on Steam, it's gonna be definitely supported, no? Stream it, people will not watch it. Big. Some of you will, yes, but I will ruin my stats. I don't want to do it right now. One-handed hammer is playable in solo PvP? No. You can play with, if you're gonna take, let's say, Stalker Jacket, play on W on mobility, and play around your Stalker Jacket like basically Bloodletter. Maybe Kite with Cowal of Purity, but it's barely playable. One-hand hammer is not in very good state right now. It's more like a PvE weapon, and in some PvP comps people are using it, but yeah, no. Answer is no. Experienced player can make it work in some 1v1 fights, but for overall casual most community in Albion, don't play it. It's bad. We can play it like as a content. I can record some highlights, upload it on YouTube. Some other content creators can do this, but no, it's a bad option. If you want to play on hammers, play on Forge hammers. They're insanely good right now. What is a good build for Dagger Pair open world? Don't play on Dagger Pair, it's bad. There is no good build. It's outdated weapon. Especially solo. If you like it, play it. Don't listen to me. Don't listen. If you like, play it. But my advice is not to. What about Deathgivers? Deathgivers is one of the strongest weapons in the game, yes. One of the most flexible and strongest weapons. Would you ever think about streaming other games on daily basis? Yes, but first, I'm lazy. Second, I afraid. It's fear. And third one, I don't know what to stream. It's OV. Thank you for sub tier 1, man. Because I cannot stream every game on hype. Yesterday, by the way, I wanted to start a stream of Diablo 4. I bought Diablo 4 on Steam. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna give it a shot, and I couldn't enjoy it. I wanted to start a stream, then I changed my mind, played a bit off stream, and I lost it. I couldn't enjoy it. I couldn't. Then I refunded Diablo 4 and went to sleep. Even though I love Diablo, like I was playing a lot Diablo 2, I was playing Diablo 3, I was playing Diablo 4 on release, but then I was disappointed. The thing is, after PoE, I cannot play it. PoE and PoE 2 just broke me. I cannot enjoy Diablo. I feel that combat is outdated, it's clunky, visually it's also weird, I cannot get used to it. I just cannot. Project Diablo 2? No, I did not. But I heard a lot of it, about it. I'm tired of ads. Also, by the way, I stream on YouTube, so if you have lots of ads on Twitch, you can go on YouTube. If you have YouTube Premium, there will be no ads. You could stream Crimson Desert, for example. I was streaming it on day one. We had around 100 viewers, to be fair, which is not bad for a completely new game. Now I don't have to try it because I thought that would happen to me too. The good thing, and that's the reason, by the way, why I bought it on Steam. To make a refund. It's much easier, and I know that I will get my money back. It costs like almost 100 USD, this Diablo 4 with all these expansions. Okay, I'm gonna try it. If I like it, I will keep it in my account. If not, I know that I will be able to refund it. And I immediately, after 1 hour of playing, I died. I was playing on hardcore, and died to fucking bug. Well, problem with servers, while I was leveling up my character. And I just was the last thing that pissed me off. I was trying to kill mobs, man, and I cannot roll and I cannot avoid manually each attack. It feels so clunky, so weird. Lots of different mechanics. I started to play a new league and immediately introduced to a new story with already opened map, with insane amount of objectives on a map that I forgot even how they function, how to progress your character, and they just throw you in this season like you're supposed to know by default and remember all these mechanics and how the game function, and it just killed all my desire to play it. I could not enjoy it. Does that block users affect your YouTube ad revenue? I guess they... Okay, wait, I need to change my abilities. I guess they do. Okay, let's use fire. Ever played Guild Wars 2? Not really. I tried it almost 10 years ago, if I'm not mistaken. But it was a long time ago. And I was not able to enjoy it for some reason. I do remember some good things about this game. Again, it was a long time ago. I didn't enjoy open world events that was happening, like random events that you could participate in. For me, it was something cool and feature that I wanted to see in other games. But other than that, not really. There was something off about this game. I do remember I did not like combat. I did not like animations. And I realized later, like when I was asking about this game, again, it was almost 10 years ago, or 10 years ago, what about PvP? People were telling me it's mostly PvE game, and I'm like, ah, okay, and I stopped playing it. Now I do realize there are some kind of arenas, there is a PvP aspect to it, but it's not even, it's a minor part of Guild Wars 2, what Guild Wars 2 is about. Like maybe 15 or 20% of the whole game, and I need minimum 50%. That's why I'm waiting for, like, first of all, why I fall in love in Albion, and I still keep playing it. And why I'm waiting for Core Punk. They're supposed to release the game at the end of the year. I'm talking about games that I should stream. I will stream other projects, definitely, but it's gonna be mmorpgs. This new one, Scars of Honor, tomorrow gonna be a test, so maybe tomorrow I'll give it a shot and we're gonna check it out. It's like an alpha, yeah, gonna be on Steam. Isn't PoE also PvE game? You're right, you're completely right. And the only way how I play PoE is I play only on hardcore. On solo self-found. Solo self-found hardcore. And it's a bit different genre. And genre does matter. So I only play this type of games like that. Plus, I was playing, like I was saying before, a lot Diablo 2. When I was younger, man, I spent insane amount of hours in this game. And Diablo 3. Yeah. We have almost half meal. Should we yeah, let's actually wait. Are they playing together? So if, let's say, in PoE there will be no option to play on a hardcore with solo self-found, I would never play it. I would never play PoE. I would not be able to enjoy it. I think I'm an adrenaline junkie. I need this. And I know that I'm not the only one. And the reason why, by the way, lots of players like who play Dota, League of Legends, play PoE also on a hardcore, not on solo stuff, but on a hardcore, because it gives you this adrenaline rush when you're on low health, when you're almost losing your character, when there are some kind of stakes, yeah, when there is a gamble. And it's hard to describe if you never played hardcore games, but I tried it once, I was addicted, and now I cannot play games in any other way. Always maximum difficulty. If there's an option to play hardcore with one life, I do it. So yeah. Do you play Diablo 2 with new class? Yeah, I even bought it. New class I did not like. Junky animations, weird, dumb, overpowered. But Diablo 2 expansion with lots of quality of life changes, I did appreciate. They added lots of good stuff into the game. That was great. Play Ark, yeah. Ark Raiders I was enjoying. Until I was forced to manage my inventory 24/7. And the only way how you can expand it is doing stupid quests and gathering resources for your base to upgrade it. At this moment I stopped playing it because I did not have slots in my on my base where I could stash my items. And the thing is, I was always playing with budget setups, like what I'm playing right now with 4.1, the same way I was playing in Ark Raiders. Budget builds, and was challenging myself, like trying to kill high-tier players, rating them, trying to outplay somehow, and was my whole base in Ark Raiders was full with purple items or legendary items, and they have no slots to stash it, and they cannot expand it if I would not do these quests, and it just pissed me off. Half of the time you are just managing inventory, deleting items, and you're forcing to play the game like you're probably supposed to play this type of genre games, and I could not handle it. It's not even quit, not because of cheaters that they have right now with Ark Raiders or other stuff. I don't mind. The problem was with seasons and inventory expansion. If they would sell inventory expansion for real money, it would cost like 10, 20, 30 USD. I would pay this money just to enjoy playing the game and not be distracted where I would stash all that stuff. I like to hoard loot. I think you should play Age of Empire 3 or 4 because of the way you think outside the way you'll be very good. I played, it's an RTS game, I would assume. I played RTS games back in the days, but not right now. I think I lost interest to this type of genre. Maybe I need to give it a shot. I spent 250 hours in Ark Raiders. After that, it was boring, to be honest. No, it was a good game. It is a good game. I do like how they make UI, visuals, movement, combat. Everything is gorgeous in it. Guild Wars 2 have a really active PvP community, especially in WWV, ZVZ pretty much. I don't like ZVZ, but yeah, Guild Wars 2 always felt weird and off. I always stop playing Guild Wars 2 after a week. Too much shit to do all the time. It just never ends. New World was supposed to be Albion Online with action combat. Can't believe it died. Man, okay, another mmorpg that I actually enjoyed playing was New World. Again, I know it was not ideal. It got its own pros and cons, but in the latest patches, they were fixing it, and they were doing pretty well. And then Amazon just closed them. I was having so much fun in Arena, in open world PvP, in this pirate island. I even started recording some PvP moments for YouTube content, because I thought it's gonna only grow and grow. But then suddenly they just pulled the plug and it died. It was, man, I still miss this game. It's so good. It's a third part. Dev Online. It's a third part. So we already have close to probably 26 or 27 mil. I don't think we'll be able to get this amount of money. I think it will be close to 35 mil, but we'll see. What's your favorite game after Albion right now? Since when you decide Albion is my favorite game? It's a love and hate relationship. But okay, jokes aside, I do like Albion. It's a good game. I will hate myself saying that. If it's a single-player game, okay, that's an honest answer. It's a good answer. You will like it probably, and you will appreciate this answer because you also love this game. It's all games from Albion Studios, and the latest was Baldur's Gate 3. Incredible. But when we talk about online games, even though I'm not playing it actively for the last 10 years, I still would say it's Dota. I'm sorry, it's Dota. I would not ever recommend anyone to start playing not Dota, not League of Legends. It's gonna fucking ruin your life, especially if you're a bit competitive. Never fucking play these games. It's gonna kill your last brain cells that you have in your brain. And you will rethink your life. Okay, let me start over. Do not play these games. Just do not play these games, even though I consider them one of the best. League of Legends Dota is still one of the best games ever I played. Well, Dota, but League of Legends, I guess, it's the same. Okay, let's check how much Mario do we have. How many stuff have you broken while playing Dota? 0. I just scream and in mic and explain what I think about certain people in directly with a calm voice. I have a bit another way how to express anger, which is not less toxic, guys. It's even more toxic if you do it correctly. Okay, let's see, what do we have? 8.4 plus. And if you were playing Dota or League, you know what I'm talking about. Plus 7 plus 6.8. Let me show you so you would see. 4 point plus, okay, 4.5 plus 5.7. Man, imagine voice in Albion. VoIP, yeah. Just imagine it. Okay, we do have 32 mil. 32.4. I think it's not bad. We need 18 mil plus. I think we'll be able to get it. Today is a short stream, only 4 hours. I don't want to burn out. I want to chill a bit. Today I was planning to get a break anyway, so we at least stream for 4 hours. We got some good kills. Have you ever played Hon? No. Heroes of Never. Maybe one match or something like this. It was very good back in the days after Dota 1, before Dota 2, when I want to say Retroman. Ice Frog was helping to make basically this Hon. He was working on in this game. Then he asked Blizzard to make his own MOBA game. They said no, fuck you. Then he go to Valve and they said yeah, let's make Dota 2, and they made Dota 2. Small and super fast lore. Excellent tab names. Thank you. I was trying my best. You can't play New World anymore. It's gonna be closed entirely like in a few weeks, if I'm not mistaken. But you cannot get it. If you already own it, you still can play it for weeks, few weeks, maybe months, and that's all. It's gonna be closed. If Albion has a proximity voice, lores will be flying everywhere. It would be great. I also hated this idea at the first place, but then I tried to play other games with voice, like Arc Raiders, like Immortal Online 2, and it's great. I think they need to add it, but only as a group feature for groups first. Maybe for guilds. But not for everyone in open worlds. I just started playing Albion a couple days ago. Do you have some guides in your Discords? I do have on my YouTube channel any tips and tricks for Albion players. I recommend you to check it out. It's very useful video. You will find lots of useful information. I have 1,200 hours on Invoker. I have probably 10 times more. A lot. I was mostly playing only on Invoker back in the days. Since Dota 1, once Invoker was reworked into Invoker it is right now, I started playing Dota. I don't remember what kind of patch it was. Not gonna lie, Dota 2 is so much complicated than League of Legends. I also think so, but I will not say that out loud because I have zero experience in League. It will be a very biased opinion. They played this song in DBZ movie with Lord Sluck. I'll never forget this song. I had that Discord become pretty much mandatory for any games you play with other people. Well, it was always like that. Right now it's Discord. Previously it was, what, Skype, not Skype, like TeamSpeak. Just evolved. But yeah, having in-game voice is such a good feature, man. But I'm not sure how it will fit into Albion. I think they need to, if they are gonna edit, they need to edit like slowly, gradually, like into party only, into guild content, into, let's say, 2v2 Hellgates, something like this. And imagine ganking and telling someone in here, let me tell you something, let me show you something. Yeah, I want to tell you a trick, tell you a funny story, show you a trick. Will be nice. But there will be too much toxicity. You need to understand Albion, why I also want to see voice in Albion is because average age of Albion players is pretty low. There are lots of kids playing the game. Lots of kids. And I don't know how they will regulate it like on other platforms. I mean, on Apple, on Android, on Steam. They need to set up a tag 18+, then it will have another issues maybe with payment, maybe something like that. Maybe they need to have a certain new department that will deal with different reports towards certain people, what they say, what they will not say. Plus, they need to have a feature that will record what you are saying to have some kind of proof, but it will have another legal problems. I don't know, it sounds too complicated. I don't know all these nuances. I don't think it's so easy to add it just in the game. Like, even if it's easy from technical sides, there will be other problems, other issues that they might end up with. Да, доброго дня. Servers will not handle that. Yeah, servers might not handle that, actually true. Albion is already lagging when there is like 100, 200 players on one spot. Dota це стратегія, Ліга це аркада. I mean, Discord exists, so... Well, yeah, but it's... If you ever played games with built-in voice chats, it adds much more immersive gameplay. Voice chat become part of the game. Again, good example, Arc Raiders. If you play this game, you know what I'm talking about. Mortal Online 2. Also, lots of cool moments can happen. Are you farming silver right now? Well, yes. But we're ending the stream. I'm gonna go and have some rest. We'll continue tomorrow. Hibarasha, welcome, welcome, welcome. Albion is 13+, right? I'm not sure, actually. Is it 13+? I'm not sure. Okay, guys. Gonna go and have some rest. The last call to action. Don't forget to join our small community in Discord so you would not skip any incoming streams and videos. And also don't forget to press like button on YouTube. We will see each other tomorrow. Any chance you could click on all gear to show the skills you have chosen? Yes. Roots, damage, weight most of the time to be able to loot everything what I can. But if you have normal weight limits, then use damage. Something like this. See you guys. We'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be back. Yeah. I want to chill a bit today. Instead of taking a break for the full day and not streaming at all, I decided to stream at least for like 3-4 hours. Okay, guys. See ya. Bye-bye.